Hello and welcome back to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We are playing the SKALGRIM mod. My name is Ty, and we had a pretty interesting stream last night. Things were going well. We pushed into a few new sectors, we linked up, we managed to push back the main invasion forces of the Tyranids for some time, and we received some reinforcements from Agrippina, Bellis Corona, and Nemesis Tessera. However, there was a combined battle group of AdMech and Imperial Navy forces that tried to push into the sector of Chincha to clear it out. And in a failed attack, we were pushed back from the Balzac, and what I thought would be an orderly retreat, one of our AdMech fleets, the AdMech fleet of Graia, was lost in the warp. Every ship unaccounted for. That was a major setback. But we continued forward as we do, and then we came upon a chaos stronghold here at Palatinos Fault, and the salamanders, with blood in their eyes, decided to take the fight to their traitor brethren, and unfortunately they bit off more than they could chew, and we lost the chapter ship of the salamanders, the Flame Wrought Gloriana class, I believe it is, dating back to the days of the Horus Heresy. Lost. Completely destroyed. No survivors. That was a major setback for the chapter. But salamanders are a stoic bunch, and we have a replacement ship here. And that replacement ship is an Indomitus battle barge. We've been told if we lose any more, we're in big strife with the salamanders and they won't talk to us again. So we've got to try and keep this thing nice and safe. And we have a couple of the specialist Vulcan Flame battleships here, or battle barges of the salamanders. Fitted really for close range fights with the Volkite lance. So yeah, we left the stream on a bit of a sour note. But we've had some time to rest and recoup. Spire is on his way to Medusa. And our time free of Tyranids is about to end here with an attack coming next turn. Despite the setback, losing that AdMech fleet, we have a fight here at Chincha with two AdMech fleets coming back with fresh reinforcements, backed up by our Gothic war fleet. The Gothic war fleet is basically just a bystander for the power of the AdMech fleet here. We've got a battleship, a Titan, the Astra Regnum. This thing is bristling with weaponry. Insane firepower. We are fighting the Tau. They bloodied our nose here, and we did lose a fleet. So we need to make sure this is a decisive victory. We're going to back up with an Imperial an Armageddon? And a couple of Widowmakers. Astra Regnum. You know it's a big deal when the AdMech sends something like this. Absolutely bristling with lance weaponry of all types. And we have railguns on the side which provide a staggering amount of firepower. But we are fighting the Tau, and they like their strike aircraft, and their proton torpedo looking things. So we are going to have to dodge. I think actually we might move over this side. Starting in a cloud. It's a bit cheesy. The Titan can always be seen, so they're going to launch all of their ordnance at us.
To serve the Omnissiah. Receiving your order.
Well, they've been kind enough to explode at the start. That's fantastic.
Interceptors engaging.
We might be able to trick some of these fighters into going home, but they're all going for the Titan.
To serve the Omnissiah.
We're going to be doing some dancing in the Titan.
We are ready to serve.
It looks like the fighters return, so I'm going to send some
Thruster
torpedoes their way.
routines active.
Doesn't have a huge amount of torpedoes, but it has them.
Calculating vectors.
And a lightning bolt for good measure.
State your order.
We have to brace for impact because there is a lot of stuff coming our way.
Engaging drive.
Burn retros!
Receiving your order. With matchless efficiency.
It's a constant stream of missiles on our way. We're going to be dancing for about a minute.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Let's get this group to come towards us so we can shoot them.
Machine spirit appeased.
Torpedoes hit something.
Machine
win.
spirit appeased.
And our
Rouse
fighters
the
have
engines
finished
to
their
fury.
cap mission, so they're coming home. We have to run.
State your order. Interceptors engaging.
The next flight's out, but we're going to run out
Rouse
of
the
boost soon.
engines. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
The Omegas have made contact.
We are ready to serve. Battle protocols engaged. Focusing war site. Engaging drive.
We'll give them a Nova Cannon for good measure. Then we'll start the engagement.
State your order. Receiving your order.
This thing is an angry Titan once it starts to talk.
Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah.
Understood.
G'day Tarudo, welcome to the stream, mate. Railguns have opened fire. That's tower
We are
weaponry.
ready to serve. Optimal course set. To serve the Omnissiah. Revere the Omnissiah. Thruster routines active. Hostile signature detected. The spirits obey. Hostile signature detected. Starhawks engaging.
We wait your command.
Execute high energy turn.
Run, little escorts,
Setting
run.
course.
They fired their torpedoes.
Machine spirit appeased.
Ready for another Nova Cannon. We're going to try and chase down our escorts, so that's good. We just blasted the one that was on full burn.
Ship ready.
Oh, they got fighters after them and they're in trouble.
All ahead, full.
Receiving your order. Reaching nominal speed. Receiving your order.
I think our lightning bolts did a lot of damage through their formation. We haven't seen many ships come out of the cloud.
We are ready to serve.
There's one more.
State your order. Does not compute. Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected.
Oh, they're hiding. It's not going to last long, though. What have they got out on us fighters?
Interceptors engaging.
Plotting retreat!
Plotting retreat.
To serve the Omnisire. Transition begun.
Yeah, fleets that want to play standoff games with this Titan aren't going to win. Unless
To
they bring
serve
their
the
own
Omnisire.
heavy hitter. But that's why I bring the Omegas to kill capital ships, so that's a good combo. I like that. We didn't bother trying to make drifting hulks, we just killed them. Balzac is ours. That's a risque name. Imperial forces on the Balzac received little in the way of reinforcement during the 13th Black Crusade. However, brief respite of another kind was granted when Ulthwé, Ursani, engaged elements of the Black Fleet. Alas, the Xenos ultimately served to do little other than further to enrage the Chaos forces. When the assault on Balzac renewed, it did so with redoubled fury. Well, they're under our sway now. We've got some Necrons that we can go and pick on. I feel comfortable picking on them with this fleet. These Omegas really are the end of all. And we've given our flagship one extra range. I think that's probably the best option for these guys. Keep them safe from spores. Once we fight the Tyranids, there's quite a large force coming to Bellis Corona. Once we fight them, we may find the carcass of the Hive fleet that we need. And then we'll be able to delete the Tyranids from this sector. But we have to win this fight. It's quite a large invasion, so I'm really worried what they're sending. In the meantime, spies just about arrive in Medusa. Okay, we have slightly more fleet points than them, but that doesn't mean anything. They could have hundreds of ships. Alright, so I'm going to open up with the Salamanders. They're out to redeem themselves, and they are immune to the spore clouds. And then I will bring the Admech carriers, because we're going to need protection from all of the Tyranids' harpies. One Annihilator doesn't feel like much. I think I'll bring a strike cruiser. Oops, wrong button. A generous amount of escorts so we can detect the Tyranids early. Oh, pray to the Omnisire. A carrier fleet would do really well against factions that like to stand off from you, so Chaos and Tau. Carrier fleets need time and space, as you probably know. So fighting the Orcs and the Tyranids could pose a problem. But it certainly would work. We can build a carrier fleet if you like. Hello Thomas, welcome to the stream, mate. Alright, salamanders. Please don't throw your lives away. That is a glorious looking ship. I guess losing the flame-wrought Titan was a good thing because one of the viewers did request the salamanders have this battle barge. So all things considered, it worked out for the best. For viewer satisfaction. Alright, we will send the Space Marine gunboats with these guys here. And our carriers want to get close, but not too close. So I might send them to this cloud here. And then I've got a strike cruiser here, which is just going to be the YOLO ship to defend if we need it to. Yeah, I've very much gone the brawling and capital killing fleets at the moment.
We stand ready. Moving to position.
I really liked the strike cruiser gameplay that we had earlier in the series.
Repositioning.
Alright, what have they got? They got two big uns. Hive ship Fiend. This one is a dedicated carrier, so he's going to have heaps of harpies. Heaps and heaps. And then we've got a behemoth. Angry whalefish. Oh, we want to keep our distance from that.
Where shall we strike?
Where are the harpies going? Let's try and intercept them here, just over the stations.
Fury interceptors in flight.
That way the turrets can help us shoot them down, but I think they're going for the battle barge. Well,
Show
let's
us
set
the
up in a
enemy.
line.
Engines engaged. We stand ready.
Machine spirit appeased.
We need to try and clear all the fighters before we even think about sending bombing strikes. But we do
Interceptors
have sort of
engaging.
a hybrid carrier fleet here. The Admech, I was building them up as a carrier fleet. We just don't have enough ships yet.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
Alright.
I am listening. At your command.
Go for maximum range
Setting priority
engagement.
target. Give us
This
purpose.
battle barge has heaps of bombardment cannons, if I am correct. No, it's got macro turrets. Lots of them.
Show us the enemy. We stand ready.
Well, all those harpies made it to us.
I am listening. Enemy in sight.
Yeah, they're just chewing through our fighters.
Where shall we strike?
Fury interceptors in flight.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Calculating vectors.
Show us the enemy.
Try and get an angle here to put some torpedoes through the formation, but there's some debris there.
Underway. Hold course.
We don't have too many torpedoes on the ship.
Enemy in sight! Where shall we strike?
State your order. To serve the Omnisire.
We lost a defense platform.
Those platforms are barely a speed bump.
We stand ready. To where we are needed.
Actually, I don't
At
want to
your
go that
command.
way.
Redirecting.
We want to head back to our lines.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Starhawks loaded and sent.
I am listening.
Starhawks engaging. We are ready to serve.
New vector acknowledged. Redirecting. Underway.
Hello, Justice. For the Emperor, we are doing okay. Very large fleet of Tyranids here today. Like, we can't get through their fighter screen. It's unfortunate. Too many.
Give us purpose. Enemy in sight.
Alright, they're turning towards our fleet now. Not happy.
Receiving your order.
Can't even hope to shoot down all those Hives.
Fury interceptors in flight.
We're trying though. We need to kill the big space fishy. He's starting to look towards us.
Show us the enemy.
Rearm!
Moving to position.
Bulkheads failing.
Yes, but every team's got busted weapons, so it kind of balances out. Chaos and the Admeg fleets have instant kill weapons. And if you're not watching, they'll get you.
We lost a defense platform.
But it really makes... The scale is fantastic with the mod, I love it. Like, the game was already great. Just dials it up to 11.
I am listening. We stand ready.
Interceptors engaging.
Alright, they're about to run out of fodder. They're going to look towards us next.
Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
Where shall we strike?
We lost a defense platform.
Show us the enemy.
Here they come.
Full speed. Give us purpose. Repositioning. We stand ready. Engines engaged. New vector acknowledged.
Oh, we just lost the bridge. Damn it.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
They get through your shields, the Tyranids.
To
They
where
don't
we
play
are
by the
needed.
standard rules.
I am listening.
Underway. I am listening.
We are ready to serve.
Show us the enemy.
Strike cruiser's in trouble. Let's get his torpedoes
Hold
off.
course.
And then try to retreat
All
him.
power to engines. Give us purpose.
Oh, this thing's gonna charge at him.
Thunderhawk bombardment.
Good luck. Best of luck, bro.
Show us the enemy.
Full speed.
At your command.
They're trying to pull us back with tentacles.
Our brothers have fallen.
They didn't get away, unfortunately, but we can get some
Critical
revenge.
levels.
Underway.
Big space fishies down. Yeah, I just didn't have enough DACA to get through.
We stand ready.
He's ready to chew.
Redirecting.
Smashed him in the mouth.
At your command.
Launched the torpedoes.
Hold course. Repositioning.
I'm going to retreat that one. I don't feel confident with it.
Where shall we strike?
The Hive ship is after it.
Redirecting. Moving to position.
Yeah, I knew it.
Give
They're
us
after him.
purpose.
To where we are needed. We stand ready.
Try and get some torpedoes in its rear. Oh, I fired too early with that ship.
I am listening. Hold course. Engines engaged. Teleport attack successful.
We need to get rid of its brain.
Where shall we strike? Underway.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
At your command.
Still got
Heavy
through.
damage registered.
But fortunately, it was a squishy phased one.
Show us
Let's
the enemy.
block the route.
Repositioning.
Good call there, blocking that.
Show us the enemy.
These guys need to
Hold
fight off the
course.
Tyranids inside.
To where we are needed.
Space Marines don't have morale, so we're not
You
worried about the
vector
Psychic
acknowledged.
Scream. But he has too many fighters for me to bomb him. So he's probably going to shoot those torpedoes down. Yeah.
Underway. Give us purpose. Engines engaged.
I might retreat these other ships off. They're not useful in this fight. Send your bombers first.
Starhawks engaging.
Moving to position. Show us the enemy. At your command. Hold course.
Where shall we strike? I am listening. Full speed. We are leaving the battlefield.
Get some AdMech Tyrants onto the field with their
Optimal
plasma.
course
Very
set.
accurate ships. And they've got a bombardment
I am
cannon.
listening. Repositioning. We stand ready.
What else have we got here? What's that? Another one. Hive ship fiend.
Seals locked. Jump.
Oh, we're trying to get away, but he's pulling us back.
Seals lock. Jump activated.
Oh, he destroyed its brain.
Fall back and regroup.
It's
Where
lost
shall we
its
strike?
synaptic connection.
Underway. Redirecting. Moving to position.
Crew levels are getting pretty low on the Salamander flagship,
Engines engaged.
but I can't afford to go to Colo Arms. We need that
Boarding
fire
cause
rate.
critical damage. To where we are needed.
I've got a couple of
State
escorts
your
here.
order.
Get over here and do your job.
Calculating vectors.
I am listening. Setting priority target. That is impossible.
They have so many appendages coming out of the void towards
Show us
us.
the enemy. At your command. Engines engaged.
Rouse the engines.
It's chasing down my cruiser fleet, which is good for us.
We stand ready.
Transition begun. Receiving your order.
We just can't afford to get boarded again.
Moving to position. Successful teleport strike. Strike quickly, brothers. Teleport attack successful.
Yeah, I think in this case they had
Successful
too many
teleport strike.
fighters. 12 launch bays. And
Boarding
they are
successful.
the large launch bays. So they had so many fighters. I brought a
Our
carrier
wrath cannot
force.
be denied.
And we got deleted.
Repositioning.
Fortunately, they didn't send any waves of boarding
Boarding successful.
attacks via bomber squadrons because that would be insane.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Hello, Atomic. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Hope you
Boarding
enjoyed your
successful.
weekend. Saw you got out and about in Korea,
Underway.
taking in the sights. Yes, you can.
To serve the
But
Omniscient.
these guys don't have many crew, so they will lose nearly all of their crew in
Give
one
us
go.
purpose.
I think it's better to use light
The
cruisers
spirits
for that role.
obey.
When
I
you
am
play as the
listening.
Necrons, you can do a sneaky little thing where you keep escorts on, regenerating, reanimating their crew and then sending them across.
Give us
This
purpose.
escort, if it was Necron, would be perfect for that because it sends 5 across, keeps the same troop step,
We
and
stand
then can
ready.
regenerate them every 30 seconds.
New vector acknowledged.
And you have to play that way with the Necrons too because they
Hold
do
course.
suffer against boarding. You got the platinum in Helldivers? Wow.
Underway.
Truly are a veteran.
Machine spirit appeased.
Let's get these things
Optimal
behind the Hive
course
ship.
set.
Yeah, it's got much less armor from the rear.
With matchless efficiency.
We can bring a few more on just to make that process a little bit faster.
The spirits obey.
Uh-oh.
Show us the enemy.
I thought those were bombers for a
At your
moment.
command.
That may have... Oh, wait. He's sending the boarding ones now, I think. No, they're still fighters. Just a little paranoid.
With matchless efficiency.
Where shall we strike?
Rouse the engines. Engaging drive.
I am listening.
Optimal course set.
He's a lot faster than us, actually. Yeah, he's the
The
same speed
spirits
as our
obey.
cruisers. So he will pull away if we zigzag too much. I think we could probably afford to go fast.
Show us the enemy. Engines engaged. Standard speed engaged.
Thruster routines active.
Give us purpose.
All servitors and tech marines, begin repairs.
He's got a grabby tentacle, but no other weapons. Oh, he's got psionic discharge, but he has to be 9,000 units away. Uh-oh.
We stand ready.
He's dead. Whew. He had a bit of health to him. He was a bullet sponge. Yeah, you're literally being teleported into an orifice to fight the immune system of a Hive ship. Teleport into its stomach. That particular Hive ship was nothing but a battering ram and a spawning point for more Tyranids. We got lucky. There's a psychic one that has a giant beam that deletes ships. Anything smaller than a battleship gets almost deleted instantly. Yeah, we're staying away from the bugs. I've learned my lesson.
We're running out of time, Magos. Tell me we're getting close to a location of the master organism.
Nothing certain, my lord. But I believe we now have most of the data we require.
So we can discover the mothership, and we're almost at level 10, which will give us a little bit more room to move, so we're not just running around with a single Titan in a fleet. We've got a battleship and a Titan. They did a great job. They did redeem themselves, but the loss of the flame wrought, that's going in the book. Luckily there are no dwarves around. Okay, what is our plan for this region? Agrippina's okay. I was moving the Bastion fleet here to this seditious world to try and suppress some of the threat. We need to keep a fleet here to minimize chaos in the region. Chincha was our major operation here. The Necrons are going to break out of the Praxa Gulf and attack Chincha next turn. So let's build a space station. And I'll move the fleets back here just to defend against them. And we have Tyranids in 3 turns and Eldar in 3 turns. I'll build a minefield here to make that attack arrive in 4 turns. So it looks like this armada here will be tied up for the next few turns. At some point we need to, I think, yeah, we just have to hit Praxa Gulf. So I think that will be the final objective after all these defense missions. Yeah, we're very lucky to have the support of nearly everyone in the Imperium, despite being split off from them. Chapters are just throwing the biggest ships that they have in their armadas. It's a giant measuring contest. So Chincha is busy. Bellis Corona just held off that massive Tyranid attack. I will send Salamanders back to Agrippina to get some crew. Upgrade Palantino's Fault. It's not a very profitable sector here. It just stops Chaos from having such good assault actions. The Imperial Fists. I'm going to keep them as is. They're a good support fleet. And I'll keep Admech. Yeah, I'll keep them here just to watch Bellis Corona for the next few turns. Nemesis Tessera is completely fine, and Spire is here marshalling up to move into Medusa. Let's clear the way. We've got Orcs arriving very shortly. Alright, Spire, make your way. The Iron Hands are coming home to Medusa. This is their chapter world.
Incursors! Identify yourself or suffer the wrath of the Iron Hands!
This is Lord High Admiral Spire of the Imperial Navy. In the Emperor's name, we join our strength to yours.
Very well. In the name of the Gorgon, I accept your aid.
How may we be of assistance, Captain?
Our defenses are in ruins following the Despoiler's invasion. What vessels we have left are needed to protect Medusa. You will seek and destroy the Eldari pirates in our name.
Spire is being contacted by Sind Grovodk, captain of the Iron Hands 3rd Company, who has requested assistance. Eldari pirates. So Malcador is our flagship for Spire. Well, let's bring in the Raven's Claw, which is a carrier from the Raven Guard. But yeah, we can't field more than one Titan, so it's kind of pointless having them with him. As for building a carrier fleet, we're at fleet cap at the moment, so I'll have a look and see if we can respec one of our fleets. But that shouldn't be a problem. Spire's flagship is absolutely amazing looking and performing ship. I'm very proud of my choice. Couldn't get any better, I don't think. Perfect for a man such as him. Ready to punch Abaddon right in the kisser. Alien Wake 2, I'm not familiar with that game. And Watch Dogs, I've never actually played that series. Is that the hacker game, Watch Dogs? I think it is. Hacky McHack. Carriers, we're fighting the Eldar. Let's not get distracted. Silent running on the Raven Guard ship. I'll keep a cruiser with them.
Eldari interlopers.
Whoa, what do we got here?
This is Lord High Admiral Spire of Battlefleet Gothic. You trespass on a system not your own. Depart, or be annihilated.
We are the children of Aleatok. We tread where our spirits call us, and heed not the clumsy threats of your kind.
I am not in the business of issuing threats I cannot deliver upon.
You primitives. Many voices, but only one impotent refrain.
Very well. If it is proof you require, then you shall have it.
Yeah, this one is a Gloriana from the Horus era. So it's one of the original bad boys. I don't know what that is. It looks very nasty. It does 3,000 damage. So we're just going to lob torpedoes at it until something hits.
Reloading!
Show us the enemy!
Fury interceptors in flight!
The Dictator is also a carrier.
We wait your command.
Torpedoes made it through.
Coordinates acknowledged.
That's surprising.
Understood.
Have some more. Get rid of that capital ship straight away. And I need to get my escorts in the
We
fight.
wait your command.
Oh, Alan Wake. Yes.
We serve.
Play that, it's a good game. I haven't played the second one, but the first one was good. From
Enemy
memory, Alan
sighted.
Wake was pretty innovative for its time. How do you like your
sighted.
macro batteries in the morning?
Enemy sighted.
Got all of them. You can have them.
Aye, Admiral.
How'd those torpedoes go? Ooh, very nice. The brilliant moon
Enemy sighted.
is about to cease. How you like me now?
Hail, Lord High Admiral. What ships we could afford stand beside you in battle?
More likely he doesn't trust us to get the job done.
He's coming to claim the glory.
You honor us, Captain. We are proud to stand beside the sons of Medusa.
As you should be, Lord High
Couple of
Admiral.
torpedo hits there.
Let us hurl these brittle Xenos into the void.
Fury interceptors in flight. Maximum burn. Underway.
This thing thinks it can hide in the cloud and just lob star shells at me.
Enemy sighted. Heading acknowledged.
Enemy sighted.
Course
Now, your
engaged.
first instinct would be to try and target the Eldari engines. But they have 4 engine segments, I think. So taking out their engines doesn't do a great deal.
We wait your command. Enemy sighted.
Whereas hitting them in the generator stops
Ship
their
ready.
hollow field completely.
Initiate emergency repairs. Enemy sighted.
Just turning that shield back on really quick.
Changing course. All ahead full.
Yeah, you
Course
turn
engaged.
around. You turn around.
Underway.
Enemy sighted.
Coordinates acknowledged.
How to make an entrance, Spire style.
We serve. Heading acknowledged.
Yeah, so he's lost his hollow field, I think. Or he's about to.
Your orders?
Those bombardment cannons.
Aye, Admiral.
Absolutely wrecking crew morale.
Maximum burn! We wait your command.
It's another one of those brilliant moon battleships, but it's facing the wrong way.
Engaging engines!
The last of the Eldari vessels is destroyed. Medusa once again belongs only to the Emperor's servants.
Securing from battle stations. We have carried the day. You see, Commodore? Xenos trickery is nothing to Imperial might.
The Eldar have
glad
got
of it.
nothing against the Imperium in terms of firepower. Eldar are fun to play, but they take finesse, which is really cool. Like, I think all the factions were really well done. There's a sub-mod that you can download to let you play the Eldar, the Orcs, and the Tau as a campaign. I don't think there's any voice acting or anything, but yeah, it's still a cool prospect. Which was a sadly needed thing in the game. Like, yes, we got 4 campaigns,
Admiral.
but give us all the races.
You have our gratitude.
You honor our service, Captain. Lord Inquisitor, the Eldari have been repelled. Medusa is secured.
Acceptable, High Admiral. Most acceptable. But we have allowed the Xenos to distract us for too long. By one means or another, the Eldari must be reckoned with and the Black Fleet destroyed. These tasks are now your sole concern.
I do not take your meaning.
I have been recalled to Terra. Some trifle about the unexpected death of a colleague, one in which I might have played a small role. She was a traitor, a consorter with foul Xenos, but that hardly matters. My peers wish a discussion. I entrust the defense of the Aegis Ocularis to you. Do not give me cause for regret.
My life is service, Lord Inquisitor.
Yes. Well, I suppose we'll see, won't we?
Do you reckon it'd be possible for an Inquisitor to not be an asshole for once? Spire has been contacted by Sind Grolvik, Captain of the Iron Hands, and we have assisted him. He was a little bit in awe of our display of power. Like there was ever any doubt. Especially because, at the risk of spoiling it, you know, the Eldar do play a part in this campaign. It would have been cool to play the other side of it. Or focus on Drukari even. But I actually found the Tyranid campaign to be quite entertaining once you got... if you went out of your way to exterminate all the factions, yeah, it became entertaining because I enjoyed hearing Roberti Guilliman just freaking out. Like, he was absolutely gobsmacked that the Tyranids ate Abaddon. And he's like, man, if I was really hoping to kill Abaddon, but the fact that the Tyranids did it, I think we're in trouble, boys. And Abaddon is just like, this isn't the plan. What the heck?
Commodore, report.
So it was fun
Right,
from
sir.
that angle.
Near as we can tell, there are 4 lieutenants working under Abaddon. His chosen. A tangle of black-hearted traitors and no mistake.
We've crossed lances with Threxos before. The others are new to me. Although I believe Devram Korda has made an enemy of Eldrathane Voidstinger. There may be opportunity here.
If we want to make a dent in the Black Fleet, we'll have to kill the lot. And they won't die easy.
A sound strategy. We take their heads. It'll slow the despoilers' advance. Make ready. Cadia calls for vengeance.
The Commodore has brought it to Spire's attention that the Imperium's intelligence has allowed him to locate 4 Chaos fleets led by the Chosen of Abaddon. Each chosen admiral is entirely dedicated to one of the 4 Chaos Gods and represents a terrible threat to the Imperium. Lord High Admiral Spire must prepare his forces to destroy these abominations and break the chain of command in the Black Fleet. We have to kill the Champion of Khorne, the Champion of Nurgle, and yeah, all the bad guys. We don't know. Can't quite remember which one is which. So we've actually opened up new sectors. So we've got the sector of Skelis. That's a hellhole of a place. Yeah, the Sons of Malice, homeworld. Literally a hellhole. Then we have Medusa, which we are currently in now, and there's the Skara system here, which will open up at some point. So we need to keep a bit of a presence over here. And what else have we opened up? And we've also opened up the Caliban and Belial sector. Caliban is the Eldari homeworld, I think. I think it's here. The craft world is here. And then we have Belial 4, which looks like it's got Eldar everywhere as well. That's a few trophies. 89, you better get cracking. So what is the plan? What is the plan? We've got an upgrade point. Let's use that. And we'll go with engine upgrades. Increasing the ship's speed by 25% applies to all ships, but they need to be level 3 for it to work. Salamanders need another ship. We must have lost our battleship. It didn't get away. It's sad. Going with a torpedo and another gunboat. They'll stay here. This is the best sector for resupplying troops, 42 a turn. So if our Titans get damaged, it's much quicker to head back to Agrippina than do anything else. This is another battleship that we picked up. The Victus Imperialis. Very cool looking ship. This one's got a nice mix of macro, launch bays, torpedoes, bit of an all-rounder, lance batteries and plasma batteries. And then I think this is Old Yellow Tie. Yeah, he's got the subjugator crew. They're big guns designed to take down big targets. The next fleet I recruit from the Imperial Navy, I'll focus on carrier group for you. We've got Necrons invading in 2 turns. Should I just go and fight them? There's 3,000 points there. I'll let the Necrons come to me. And then we might be able to pick them off before they reinforce. So nothing happening here at this sector. The Cadian sector, the Imperial Fists need a new captain, but this guy has the Phalanx, and we'll never be able to afford to put that in our fleet. So we're waiting on a new captain to arrive in 5 turns. So for now, they're just going to hang out here, wait for leadership. think these fleets from Bellis Corona could probably roll out. Go and cause some mischief. What's happening at Belial 4? We've got a very large fleet of Tau here. So they're going to marshal up there and wait. This fleet here has to head back to get some reinforcements. It's going to take forever if he hang around here. It should definitely have some kind of special music. We've got orcs raiding Medusa next turn, so we can't build the big space station, that's a shame. But the Malkador will be here. The Fist of Iron, maybe we should deploy that. And Shadow of the Emperor is a pretty cool ship. We picked her up last episode. It didn't see much action, but it's one of the only Titans that can go into stealth mode. And it's got a very large fighter bay. Very large. 10 of them, and then 2 super heavy launch bays. So yeah, being a stealth carrier is a cool concept. I'd love to have 2 in one fleet. It's cheap for a Titan, so yeah, maybe we can. I think we might end the turn here. Fight some orcs as they raid Medusa, and then we've got the Necrons heading into Chincha. Yes, we went up a renown level, so we are able to field 100 extra points. But that only really equates to a light cruiser in the fleet, so I'll bank them. If we take any losses, we'll just mix it up. So reset that. Who do we want to fight the orcs? I think the Fist of Iron. He has to defend his homeworld, and we can fit the Shadow of the Emperor in there too. So stealth carrier. It's a shame we can't bring the backup carrier. So it looks like the Raven Guard, they might evolve into a carrier fleet. A couple of Widowmakers. And one of Spire's carriers, the Dictator. Yeah, Aura, you're right. Some more escorts too. Battle stations are in a cloud. The Fist of Iron is fitted out with a very powerful melter ray, which is 22,500 units. It has bombardment turrets all along the top side on both sides of the port and starboard side of the ship. Launch bays, plasma macros. We've got it all. And this thing looks bigger. It's got a bigger footprint, that's for sure. And it's a stealth carrier. Nice.
Plotting stealth approach.
That's cool.
To where we are needed.
You'll have to define that, because I'm not sure what you mean. Is it
orders?
hard or just crap?
Coordinates acknowledged.
From memory, it was like sort of Resident Evil style, where you're going around and investigating parts of the map, looking for clues. If I'm thinking of the right game.
Interceptors in flight. Engines engaged.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
The orcs are very weak against fire
We
too.
serve.
So if you've got weapons that cause fires, that's a bonus. I think they take 200% damage to fires.
I am listening.
Stealth Carrier also has the Auger Disruptor, so he can completely jam all sensors and get right up close. Orc flak going off.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
They're all going to boost, are they? I'm going to drop a Nova Cannon on them.
Show us the enemy.
Enemy in sight.
We stand ready.
Where shall we strike?
Oh, and it's a missile cruiser with vertical launch tubes, which is
Enemy in sight.
even cooler in my book.
Ship ready. Course engaged.
Enemy in sight.
Where shall we strike? Enemy in sight.
Give us purpose.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
He's coming over to have a look.
Repositioning. Give us purpose. Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight. Repositioning.
Show us the enemy. At your command.
Your orders?
It's nice fighting things when they don't even know
Where
you're
we are
here.
needed.
Where shall we strike?
That laser weapon, crazy powerful. Reloads every 14 seconds.
Bulkheads failing!
Barely a scratch.
We stand ready.
This is a missile cruiser
We
too.
lost a defense
Or
platform.
missile titan.
I am listening.
Starhawks loaded
Oh, there's lots of fighters out now. Let's send our Odin fighter screens out to clear the air.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Show us the enemy.
Moving to position. Halt advance. Underway.
We stand ready.
They 100% Leroy Jenkins. We've taken out all the fast ships, so we can literally just sit here at our
await your
leisure. We got hit
command.
by rogue torpedoes.
Heading acknowledged.
.32 orc boarding actions on one of our stations.
Starhawks
This guy's
loaded
trying to get
and
away.
sent.
He will get away.
Shark assault boats on their way.
Coward.
We stand ready.
Yeah, just war.
Engines
Eternal
engaged.
war. They're the only people that are happy in this setting.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Underway. Aye, Admiral.
Hold course.
Moving to position. Where shall we strike?
We lost a defense platform.
Enemy in sight. I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
they're all mutiny. They're on their way home.
Enemy in sight.
Just spamming missiles. I don't know what's going on. These things are trying to creep forward, but they're blocking each other.
I am listening. For where we are needed.
Yeah, I am not scared of orcs. Although I will say that their special mission is pretty hard when you've got to fight the two space titans. Space hulks. Yeah, the Imperium have the VLS. That's the Iron Hands chapter ship. G'day, man. You're going to go back to the beginning. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy. I'm surprised there's not more rum on a orc ship. Do orcs drink? I think we might have found the Hive fleet. The ancient one.
My lord, I have deduced the location of the master organism.
And not before time. Commodore, gather the fleet. It's time to end this.
Dissections of the Hive ship synapses have allowed Magos Krawn to discover the precise location of the Tyranid hive mind mothership deep inside Menshiro Trench. Lord High Admiral Spryer has determined to get rid of this monstrosity and purge the Xenos infection from the Aegis Ocularis once and for all.
We are receiving reports that orcs are hunting space titans in the harvest system.
Leave them to it.
They do drink.
Filthy beasts belong together.
No, it won't stop there.
Fungus brood.
We should eliminate the greenskin menace while we can. If some of their numbers are on the hunt, they will be vulnerable. We'll take advantage of that.
As you command, sir.
A massive orc armada has been spotted hunting space titans in the northern fringe of the Scaris sector. Lord High Admiral Spire insists on getting rid of this threat before the orcs start attacking Imperial territories. Yep, that's that sector I was telling you about, Scaris. It's actually one hop away. So we could actually just jump straight there, fight the orcs. Because this sector has just just popped up, it's got pretty weak fleets. What does Harvest offer us? Agri-World. I think we could probably just storm in here. What's in Stromlo? Forge World. I do really want to get rid of the Tyranids, though. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the Tyranids. Spy will head off towards Menshiro Trench. But the Iron Hands can do something about that. We don't have enough battle plans to open up the cove here, so we can't counterattack. Yeah, we're just going to jump in here and clear the air for Admiral Spire.
With warp storms rendering astropathic communications erratic, Segmentum Obscura's High Command continued experiencing difficulty coordinating its forces. Imperial commanders were advised that communications received from distant sources were not to be trusted. Scattered reports indicated that, in addition to chaos incursions, Scarus nurtured an increasing greenskin menace. Eventually, High Command took this threat seriously. They acted too late. What would become known as the Green Crusade had grown from a few scattered and disorganized tribes to a mighty war that threatened to overwhelm the Imperium's embattled holdings. With the capture of Forge World Mordax Prime, the Green Crusade's momentum redoubled. Survivors from the rechristened Mordaka Prime report seeing hundreds of Gargants being fashioned from the debris, and skies thick with the choking black smoke of Orc cruisers. It can only be a matter of time before other worlds share Mordax's fate.
Mordaka Prime, hey? I think the Titan Admirals, they've got to have the Super Void Shield. It's pretty much a necessity because they draw so much aggro. This should be an easy fight. We're just going to go repeat. Fist of Iron in the Shadow of the Emperor, working together. Hi Alan, welcome to the stream. We are about to kick some orcs in the backside. Crumpin' time. Spire are one of the few admirals that the orcs actually respect. Because he loves a good fight.
Show us the enemy!
Ooh, we got jellyfish.
Plotting stealth approach.
Whoa, what do we got here? Gorka Morka. Torpedoes, mega cannons, 15 of them. Heavy gun batteries, torpedo launchers, mega zap artillery. Oh, that is a big ship. It looks like a horrific simulacrum of an Imperial Gloriana. The orcs liked the idea. It looks like it might even be bigger than our ship.
Give us purpose.
Yeah, we want to keep that thing far away. Do they have any fighters on it? They don't. Let's bomb the hell out of it.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
We want to hit it in the engines and then the weapons.
We stand ready. To where we are needed.
I might use the Shadow of the Emperor to go and take out these battle stations here in the background.
Where shall we strike? Engines engaged. Show us the enemy. Obliterate that target.
Yeah, they've only got small fighter bays, so I am not concerned about them.
We stand ready.
They are looking for our stealth ship, though.
Give us purpose.
Does it have an 8-pointed star on it, does it? Oh. Yeah, they stole a Chaos ship and bolted more engines to the back. That's crazy cool. I like that.
I am listening.
I think it's going to have more firepower than us, but our bombers did massive damage.
Moving
Let's
to
hit it with a Nova cannon.
Give us purpose.
We're going to slow it down and then hit it with another one.
We stand ready.
Alright, once the fighters, the bombers are back, we're going to launch boarding parties to try and steal that information on board. Yes, it is a Raven Guard chapter ship.
Show us the
The
enemy.
Shadow of the Emperor.
At your command.
From way back when. The Craven Guard.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Launch Thunderhawks. We stand ready.
It's got stealth mode and jammers, so the detection range at the moment for these guys is 3,000 units. They'll never see us.
Where shall we strike?
Draw all the aggro with the Fist of Iron,
Enemy in sight.
which is the Iron Hands chapter ship. I'm pretty sure that their Primarch fought Fulgrim on this ship.
Give us purpose.
Oh, we just froze the game with the explosion.
Enemy in sight.
We stole their battle
listening.
plans.
Show us the enemy.
We better hurry and kill those battle stations,
Hold
actually. We're going to
course.
kill the orcs off before they even get close. Turn the shield back on, please.
Repositioning. Where shall we strike?
Jamming them so they can't see us.
Underway. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. All power to engines. Give us purpose. To where we are
This thing
needed.
cannot do a high energy turn.
We stand ready.
Too bulky. The Raven Guard carrier just dropped off 50 boarding actions worth of Space Marines.
Where shall we strike? Main batteries fire! Give us purpose.
I think we just got hit by torpedoes. Or we're hitting that space
Show
station
us the
thing.
enemy. At your command. Moving to position. I am listening. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Show us the enemy. Rearm! Repositioning. Where shall we strike?
Oh, I didn't quite get them in time. Oh well. I'm pretty sure we stole the plans. We managed to steal them with the boarding actions from all those landing craft. All the Stormhawks. I wonder if we'll see any attack planets. Orc attack planets. That'd be crazy. Is that what they call them? Attack moons? From the early days, the age of the beast. Well, goodbye, orcs. We're going to come and see you again next turn. They'll probably reinforce that zone. But they're a good combination together. Now let's engineering expert. That'll help him repair this ship as well. A little bit of extra repair, 10% more. Agrippina was on standby. Cadian sector, we're waiting for an extra captain. Chincha is waiting for attacks from the Necrons. Nemesis Tessera. You need to head back to Cadia for reinforcements. Spy is out of moves. And I'll send this guy back to Cadia for one turn as well, just to prop up his recruit. That's the end of the turn. Lucius Warfleet. I think I'll send them with Spire. We're headed to Bellis Corona to fight this mission. We can recruit some extra ships here. Yeah, you're right, it's the world engine. Pretty much the closest thing. And that's just a background object shooting lasers at you while you try to fight the Necron fleet in the campaign. Just like the craft world. I've got 200 points to spend. I think I'll just grab another Annihilator. And a gunboat. We have 106 points to spend, so I can grab myself another cruiser. I'll actually get rid of the Luna. This has got one Nova Cannon, but usually when you have Nova Cannons you want to bring about 3 of them. So instead I will grab another carrier. And if I get rid of one of our escorts, I should be able to recruit a cruiser, a Tyrant. So this is a pretty cruiser heavy fleet with 3 dedicated carriers. And we've got a total of 24 launch bays. So that's an AdMech fleet focused towards long-range plasma macro batteries and attack squadrons. Yeah, the infinity cannons do nothing in the campaign. They sort of just like chip your shields. In last night's stream, if anyone, I don't know if anyone's seen it, but while we were doing a mission with Admiral Spire, we had to dodge asteroids, and I lost the mission the first time when I got hit by an asteroid. But then when we completed it the second time, while the film clip was playing, it was the end of the mission, an asteroid came out of nowhere and wiped out the ship during this cinematic. It's quite hilarious. Totally unexpected. Here come the Necrons. They're about to run headfirst into our Omega cannons with 5,000. Should I even fight the battle? Yes, I kind of want to humiliate the Necrons. We'll leave the Titan at home and we'll just shoot them with lots and lots of torpedoes and Omega cannons. And if they bring their Titan out, I'll just send everyone home and bring mine out. Yeah, they most certainly are onto something. I was saying last night, what a silly concept to strap engines to a rock, and then someone reminded me that the Dark Angels were a thing. That's literally the name of their home. The Rock. They're totally not up to sus stuff in the basement. Justice for Luther. I think the Necrons are really going to be humiliated here. We've got a starbase as well. And I've also brought... Are these the subjugators? No, they're the banishers. Banishers, rapid fire. Armageddons. The Jericho missile cruiser. Got 3 of those.
We serve!
So the mod really adds so many different types of ships. You've got heaps of different ways you can build your fleets now. Like the Imperium campaign, you're playing with 3 factions, so there's so much variety. Yeah, we don't talk about the basement, sorry. I wouldn't want to be considered a member of the Fallen. We're going to have to send some fighters to help because there's a few coming.
Fury interceptors in flight!
Hostile signature detected.
Damn it, one of our units got pulled off.
Receiving your order. Optimal course set.
Brace for impact!
Hostile
Ooh,
signature
lots of damage
detected.
on that one. Just come and tap us.
Hostile signature detected. Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected.
I've discovered that one of the AdMech abilities, this Mecha Dominator
Hostile
skill,
signature
is
detected.
very good against these star bases because they can't use the rally skill. And so you can turn a starbase off for 4 minutes.
We serve! Ship ready! Understood!
What have we got out the back here? Soul Eater. It's a pretty powerful
Hostile
ship.
signature detected. The spirits obey.
Lock on target! Setting course.
Some torpedoes over there. And a radiation field for good effect.
Your orders?
I know that thing's good against the Necrons because I've lost fleets to these.
Ship ready.
Hostile signature detected.
Aye, Admiral.
Missile cruisers are almost here. Open fire.
Engaging engines!
We lost the defense platform.
Yes, it's crazy. The Necrons are very powerful. Even more so in the mod. Like, this ship here has insane firepower.
State your order.
But my Omegas will embarrass it once we get some hits on it. If you're ever going to fire them, that would be fantastic. There we go. Ooh. Half damage.
We wait your command.
And
Setting
then
course.
every single torpedo ever created is about to be fired. He might use his star pulse generator, but it's worth a try. He used it too late. Yeah, targeting their decks is the way to go, because if you can hit the flagship, it can't use the reconstruction ability, which repairs all critical damage. So attacking the Necrons' weapons is kind of useless because they can just repair them. But if you take the decks, they can't use their command abilities. That torp volley got through. That was insane. I think it was like 80 torpedoes. Some of the AdMech ships are bonkers. I think that one's the Imperial Navy version. Hey, don't give the Cadians any ideas. I just read your suggestion. They already wear a part of it on their sleeve. Spire, can you make it there this turn? No, he can't. That's a shame. Alright, so we're ready to try and finish off the Tyranids next turn with Spire. I like to... A lot of people say to run up this threat gauge and use as much time as you can. But I find that if you keep it low, they don't attack you as often. Now granted, I've adjusted the rate of invasions, but I find that when you're playing hard and you let this get high, you'll have invasions every turn and you'll eventually be worn down. So try and keep the momentum is my advice. Let's go and smash the orcs. That was highly effective with the Iron Hand. Oh, we can't. This ship is unable to use its weapons. That's not good. We'll have to wait here. I don't think the Raven Guard can do it on their own. They've only got 2 ships. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now, Chincha just defeated the Necrons, and we've opened up the way. We have Eldar arriving next turn at Jubal, and it's Drukari because you need to leave a ship. You need to leave a fleet here, or the Drukari will raid it. Go with navigational shields. I think he can defend against the Drukari by himself. It's a fairly small attack, and we have space stations. So that leaves the AdMech to go and fight the Necrons. I believe we can do it. I just have to stay well away from their main battle station because it has annihilator beams. So I guess the goal will be, once the fleets are destroyed, to roll in and try and use... I don't have the skill, damn it. I guess we'll just spam these lightning bolts at them until the station dies. We'll come back to this. We'll just see if there's anything else that needs to be done. Bellis Corona was going to fight the old one next turn. Scaris is busy. Chincha is... we've just come from there. The Cadian sector. We need to do some reinforcements here. This Admech fleet. This is running a really heavy battle line. It's quite an effective fleet. They were pivotal in defending against the Tyranids for a few turns. We lost a couple of them, the Spartans. It's basically a double Tyrant, which is a plasma macro battery ship, but it's got 2 decks of guns. So it works out to be point efficient. And then, actually no, we can't build there. Because I would like to build them a proper flagship. I haven't seen what the Skitarius Arc is like, but it's got exceptional troop efficiency. And so does the Spartan, so does the Tyrant, and so does the Spear. So these 4 ships here, Spear, Tyrant, Spartan, and the Arc, seem like they're built to work together. They've all got exceptional troop quality, whereas all the other ships are very poor at boarding. The Admech are not good for that. So I'm trying to keep that theme running. Well, let's go with the Skitarius Arc. Are there any other ships with exceptional troop attack? There's a Mars-class carrier. That might be good for our carrier group I'm building up. Omnisire Titan. This one has a good troop efficiency. Not great. Yeah, so let's go with the Skitarius Arc. I have no idea what it's capable of. And then we have enough room for 1 more Spartan, but we just don't have the build slots for it. Is he quoting me? Yeah. You can underestimate the Drukari, but also I know their weak spot, and it's their backsides, believe it or not. The Drukari don't like being poked in the bum. Who would have thought? They can dish it, but they can't take it. Alright, where do I want to send these 2 fleets? I think I might send them through Skelis, through Chincha. Oh wait, it would be quicker to go this way. Nemesis Tessera into Medusa. Maybe help clear out Medusa, because we sort of just ignored the threats there. So those 2 guys will head to Medusa. Oh, we should probably give this fleet some escorts as well. Yeah. Drukari don't like threats. They see them as a promise. Damocles is too expensive to have a second one. So I might... something nice and cheap. We'll go with the Overlord. We don't have much in the way of construction facilities here at Nemesis Tessera. They could also use some extra building. What's happening here at Decorus? The Lord Purgator. So he would be of Slanesh. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. We can't fight him there. But I can fill out this fleet. Just a little bit over. Alright, Alright, let's see how we go against the Necrons. We are bringing the Titan this time. And we have one ship to throw away. Fire ship. The spear is not very effective against Necrons. Necrons don't care about your ram. So it looks like our schedule looks like Necrons, Drukari, Ancient Tyranid threat, and then Slaaneshi, Chaos Lord. Okay, we're going to hide the Omegas in the gas cloud. Use the spear as a distraction. They're going to send heaps of fighters at us. There's not much I can do. Fortunately, the starbase is on the other side too, so we can stay on this side and stay safe. Let's send some lightning their way.
Receiving your order.
We've got 2 of those, and they recharge pretty quickly. 700 damage if it makes contact. Got a Nova Cannon as well.
We are ready to serve. Transition begun.
We are ready to serve. Interceptors engaging. Thruster routines active.
Oh, they were going for this ship and they've all turned around. Or most of them have.
State your order.
The rest were going for our Titan.
To serve the Omnisire. State your order.
As soon as we detect them, they're going to teleport. And I think they're going to land right here somewhere. So I'll drop a stasis field on them as soon as they teleport.
Hostile signature detected.
We are ready to serve.
And I just need rapid fire, I think.
Hostile signature detected.
Engaging drive.
They found the spear.
To serve the Omnisire.
That didn't work.
Calculating vectors. Hostile signature detected.
We are ready to serve.
Hostile signature detected.
More lightning before they teleport closer.
Machine spirit appeased.
Calculating vectors. Rouse the engines.
Cruisers and escorts just become obsolete.
Hostile signature detected.
You have to use them in en masse.
Starhawks engaging. Begin rearmament. Transition begun.
Try and fight on both sides of the ship.
Engaging drive.
Uh-oh.
Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant.
Just target that ship.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
I'm pretty sure that ignores shields.
The spirits obey. With matchless efficiency. Thruster routines active.
Oh, he's trying to run. He got blasted with Omega cannons.
Optimal
Too late.
Course set. Starhawks engaging.
The railguns here on this thing are amazing.
Engaging drive. The spirits obey.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines. With matchless efficiency. Thruster routines active. Calculating vectors. Enhance rotational drift. Transition begun. With matchless efficiency.
Okay, that's the first portion of the battle done. I have to stay outside of this thing's annihilator beam range.
Machine spirit appeased.
They don't have shields, so Nova Cannon will work.
Routines active.
But if I get too close, it will clap me.
Machine spirit appeased. Thruster routines active. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Starhawks engaging. To serve the Omnissiah.
Yeah, that ship did take a beating. Definitely killed its point value though.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines.
It's got massive range with locked on stance. Railguns, excellent. Look at the 25% chance to hit at that range is excellent though.
Engaging
Imperial
drive.
Navy has 0% chance to hit at that range. Let's bring our Omegas over and finish this.
Engaging drive. Utter the canticles of battle. Target on screens. State your order. Optimal course set. Focusing warsight. State your order.
Don't get any closer than
To
that.
serve the Omnissiah. To serve the Omnissiah. Machine spirit appeased. Starhawks engaging. We are ready to serve. Reroute power to retro propulsion. State your order. Receiving your order. Calculating vectors.
There we go. Nice and safe.
Receiving your order.
Most certainly. You just got to try and keep them alive. My light cruiser stumbled into massive firepower. Whoa, look at the renown earned on that one. That's what we want. Smash them. These two fleets here have done really well. Let's decrease their upkeep cost. Chincha and the Drukari are about to arrive. Then we have the Tyranids next. We might send the Salamanders to fight Slaanesh with Spire. They can wait for him up there. Here come the Drukari, quite literally. These are the ships with all those torpedoes that did so well last time. If we can get them into battle in time, they're very slow. Banishers have lots of macro firepower, but fairly short range. Armageddons are leading up our torpedo cruisers. And the Gothics are lance batteries. So I might send these guys up on the right wing.
Understood.
The Drukari will be in battle like nearly instantly. So quick.
Ship ready.
It might even be worth boosting
Coordinates acknowledged.
these ships up once they're in formation.
Your orders?
Escort, let's get him into the cloud and see if he lives.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve.
Ship ready.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
These cruisers have their own detection radius too, which is great. They don't need an escort.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted.
These are a really fast Grand Cruiser for the Imperium, 275 speed.
Setting course. Your orders?
We lost a defense platform.
We serve.
Let's just send some speculative
engines.
torpedoes through this formation.
Lock on target.
All ahead full. Lock on target.
Missile cruisers launching their
Heading
barrage.
acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral.
The Drukari are much easier to fight than the
Coordinates
standard
acknowledged.
Eldari, I think. Because they only have the stealth field and the AR just likes to stop. So as long as you stop, you're not stealth.
Escort vessel lost. Changing course.
Ship ready.
Your orders? Heading acknowledged. Enemy sighted. Understood.
Torpedoes and missiles away. The Drukari flagship is sitting at a standstill. Those cruisers are insane.
Aye, Admiral.
I can see why they're so slow.
Force engaged.
We serve.
This ship probably needs to
Your
get out of
orders?
here.
Maximum burn. Changing course. We wait your command.
Ship ready. Maximum burn.
Heading acknowledged. Impossible, Admiral.
Yeah, they got no idea when it comes to dodging.
We wait your command.
You can pull off some really cool dodges if you use high energy
Setting
turn and
course.
boosts and stuff like that. There's some really cool maneuvers that can be done. The AI is just sadly not capable of it.
Ship ready. Course engaged.
Like there, threading the needle there.
Initiate emergency repairs. Enemy sighted.
This ship's about to be stripped of life by the
Aye,
slavers.
Admiral. Underway. Reloading.
We serve. Aye, Admiral.
All ahead, full.
Very fast
We
ship,
serve.
getting out of the zone before they get stripped of life.
Engaging engines. Disengaging.
Enemy sighted.
Understood. Coordinates acknowledged.
Those missiles don't care, they'll follow you forever.
Ship ready.
Engaging engines. Your orders?
Your orders? Coordinates acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted. Engaging engines.
We serve. The battle is lost.
Mutiny aboard. The deck's destroyed. But that's the end of the Drukari. Yeah, they're the fastest Imperial ship I've found so far. They're great. Just chase them down. Whereas the other ones were half as slow. Told you they didn't like it from behind. Alright, let's see if we can beat the Tyranids this turn. The Ancient One He's about to eat all the torpedoes that we can muster. Yeah, the key to fighting the Eldar in vanilla or in the mod is to use the Space Marines because they've got such fast ships. I was using the Annihilators, which is like a really fast strike cruiser, and they're fantastic for chasing down the Eldar. Their boarding actions are really strong if they're Drukari ships, but most of the time if you can overpower them. But if you've got a slow fleet, then they're just going to stay outside your sensor range and pick you off. Just like Chaos tried to do. Alright, let's see if the Sword of Mordax Prime and Admiral Spire can take down the Ancient One. We're going to send... what was it? Yeah, we're going to send the Imperial Fist and the Lucius Warfleet. So we've got some carrier support. And we've got some gunline support in the form of the Annihilators. Take control of that. Someone said if you built defense platforms it can help you in a special mission. So let's try that. So 2 carriers. Three Annihilators. Now, if memory serves, we're going to get swarmed from every single side of the map. There won't be a safe place. But I haven't done this as the Imperials. I've only played it as Chaos and Necrons.
This is the hour. The monstrosity is sated. It is vulnerable to assault. If we strike swiftly, with faith as our guide and courage in our hearts, we will overcome the Guardian vessels and hurl the abomination back into the darkness of the void that birthed it. Stand to battle stations. Humanity's future is in your hands.
Those are proboscis that Slaanesh would be proud of. Oh. We started.
We wait your command.
Yeah, spores everywhere. And I have a feeling they're in the clouds.
Optimal course set.
The Ancient One. 6 launch bays.
Aye, Admiral.
State your order.
Fury interceptors in flight! Engines engaged!
Well, I think the only ships that are affected by morale are these two. We've got Space Marines that aren't affected by it, and Spire's ship is technically a Space Marine ship, so it's not affected by morale either. So we'll nullify the Psychic Scream completely.
Your orders? Show us the enemy! We serve! Lock on target! Understood.
Attacking. not even moving.
Other bio vessels detected.
Did that just cancel
Closing
out
fast.
the torpedoes?
Well, we always knew this would test us. We keep fighting.
I think it did.
Ship ready. Changing course. Underway.
Enemy sighted!
Heading acknowledged.
His eyes. What was that?
A psychic scream. The Ancient One's energy levels peaked a moment prior.
Shaken. Fleet-wide morale will suffer.
Help! Keep us moving. We cannot suffer another attack of that kind.
There
We are ready to serve.
There are Tyranids outside that gas cloud near the carriers.
Give us purpose!
Course engaged. Coordinates acknowledged.
Setting priority target. Underway.
Burn retros.
Enemy sighted!
We stand ready.
Torpedoes are all out.
New vector acknowledged.
State your order.
Starhawks engaging. Changing course.
More Tyranid vessels closing. High Admiral.
So the battle shifts in the Abomination's favor. No. We shall triumph. We must!
I am detecting another signature. Interference from the Tyranids makes interpretation uncertain.
Decode it, and with haste. The hour is dark enough. We cannot afford surprises.
As you command, High Admiral.
Holy terror. We've inbound. Who knew there were so many Tyranids in the whole sector?
Registering incoming transmission from Adeptus Astartes Strike Force, High Admiral.
Hail, Admiral! Permission to join the hunt!
Permission granted, Captain.
Good, for I meant to wither without your leave. Let us be a strike as one.
There's broken contact, High Admiral.
Is that the
All
White
ships,
Fangs?
End this!
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I think it is, yeah. I think we'll have killed it by the time they arrive, though.
We serve.
Hopefully. We have one last volley of torpedoes.
Acquiring new vector. Enemy sighted. Execute high energy turn.
That's it, it's dead.
Understood.
The beast is no more. A successful hunt, High Admiral.
But a costly one. Let us hope this is an end of the matter.
Projections suggest that will be so, High Admiral. As of this moment, the Tyranid menace is at an end.
Yeah, if you go into that fight unprepared, or you're not at a high enough renown level to have a decent flagship, or 3, it's deadly. But I find that a fair few of the story missions are a little bit easier in the mod. Like, we just had crazy amount of torpedoes. We can just delete him.
And Hive Fleet Leviathan, devourer of 1,000 worlds, has been driven back into the void.
Looks like we've seen the last of the Tyranids.
For now. But they always return. We've brought a reprieve for 1 generation. Maybe 2.
Long enough to settle this other business, though.
You are correct, Commodore. The battle for mankind's survival never ends. But we must celebrate our victories where we find them, and praise the Emperor for our deliverance.
Praise the Emperor. So the bravery of our ships are increased by 5 permanently. We've annulled the threat of the Tyranids. So no more invasions from the Tyranids. Got some rewards. And an upgrade point. Some extra fleet capacity and an extra upgrade point. So we've got 2 now. Let's just keep with the theme of powerful engines. We haven't had too many issues with morale unless we're fighting the orcs who just love too many rams. But I can negate that by just making sure I brace for impact. I'm not super thrilled with the Imperium's tech tree. I would love extra armor from shields, that would be cool, but we need the technology for that. Let's just go with extra turrets. Yes, and because Spire has short burn torpedoes, they're 50% faster. So it's brutal, and that applies to his whole fleet. So at the start of the campaign, we were just using torpedo cruisers, and yeah, even then it was pretty much, as long as we could get the bow on, we were able to get kills. Right, so his next mission was to head up to take on the Chaos Lord. We're still waiting on an Imperial Fist captain. Wait, is that a new guy? No, yeah, he's got a ground cruiser, that's good. We had the phalanx sitting there for a good 7 turns, but we just couldn't recruit it. We need to go up 2 more renown levels before we can put the phalanx into a fleet. Maybe 3 levels. What flagship do we want for the Imperial Fist? I can't remember the name of their chapter ship. Obviously it's the Phalanx, but I'm pretty sure they have a battle barge as well. Pretty sure the Eternal Crusader is the Black Templar's ship. They'll let us borrow it for a few turns. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Black Templar's ship. Yeah, the Black Templar's chapter ship. What have we got here? We've got lots of torpedoes, heavy macro batteries, probably the biggest broadside we've seen in the heavies, bombardment cannons, 4 of them, launch bays, lance artillery, super heavy launch bay, a Volkite lance, which is short range weapon. That's why the nose is so black, but we've painted it gold. Okay, it was the fists first, was it? Right, we got it out. Who are we going to fight with it? We might send it to fight the Chaos Lord too. And just make sure I make that the flagship. Agrippina has our garrison fleets. We'll just keep them on standby. Chincha, we just defended against the Drukari. We have the Tyranids coming in hot. The Titan is pretty low on crew to fight Tyranids, so I might use the Imperial Navy and the Omegas. Medusa. We were going to do something here. We've got the Chaos Lord to fight. We have the Eldar to fight. We don't have enough battle plans to open up that cove, but we could fight the Tyranids and just push them out of the sector once and for all. And then we have a Chaos invasion to deal with shortly after. The Forge World operating here at Nissa Stromlo. And we'll push up here to Harvest to clear the way for Spire. Let's crump some orcs. Oh, we can bring everyone now. Fleet cap is much higher. Marshal Helbrecht is going to be pissed when he finds out that we stole his ship. Well, the big G-man kind of did give us free reign. And Inquisitor Darkhammer also had to go back to Terra, and he said, you know, it's up to you, bro. You're in charge of the Aegis Ocularis. So, I guess we can do what we want. According to this game, Spire is one of the most important people to have ever lived. Alright, this is a stealth carrier. And we'll leave the strike cruiser with it.
Engines engaged!
So we'll just follow our plan from last time, which was to draw the aggro of the orcs with the Fist of Iron.
Hold course!
How many fighters are on their way? Lots, yes.
Give us purpose!
Where shall we strike?
This thing's a pretty insane carrier.
We stand ready. I am listening. Underway.
We've got 2 Nova Cannons we can use.
Give us purpose!
And the Tau are in the campaign. They replace the Pirates, or the Imperial faction. But they're not their own faction, so they only raid when you leave places unattended. And they're sort of just a roadblock, but their fleet's pretty powerful. And there is a sub-mod as part of this mod where you can play as the Tau in the campaign.
Give us purpose!
The Raven Guard stealth ship on its way to the back line. Yeah, most of the Glorianas are there, yeah.
Show us the enemy!
We found them all. Just sitting in a... Kind of like the Emperor from Star Wars, how he just had that massive fleet just chilling in a black hole, waiting for the right day to use it.
Where shall we strike?
Show us the enemy.
Right, now we'll scout them.
We stand ready. I am listening.
Just gonna focus the engines here.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, somehow, yeah. Just chilling in that black hole I was talking about.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight.
For Star Wars purists, it's like the Voldemort of the trilogies. Just don't talk about it.
We stand ready. Enemy in sight.
That orc ship is not happy. He's very dead.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
Where shall we strike?
At your command.
Enemy in sight.
Show us the enemy. Where shall we strike?
Show us the enemy. Repositioning.
Give us purpose.
Torpedoes.
Repositioning.
I'm not sure if they got me.
We stand ready.
Let's try and snipe the flagship here.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Hit him with a point-blank Nova
Our
cannon.
rock cannot be denied. To where we are needed. Show us the enemy.
Still got my carrier over here chilling.
Give us purpose.
Setting priority target.
All hell's gonna break loose in a second when this thing sees our carrier.
Give us purpose. Standard speed engaged. At your command. Moving to position. Where shall we strike? Engines engaged. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Show us the enemy. Boarding caused critical damage. Underway. Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Stealth field shimmering in and out.
We stand ready. I am listening.
Systems are back online on the
Boarding successful.
Fist of Iron. Yeah, we can do the Blood Ravens next.
Show us the
I've done all the requests for chapters so far. The Iron Hand were the last ones that we were requested. So yeah, let's do the Blood Angels next. They got a couple of interesting ships. Got Sanguinius' ship.
Give us purpose.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Why, hello there.
Moving to position. Where shall we strike? Rearm!
Our shots are being blocked by debris of the former
Show us
orcs.
the enemy. Give us purpose. Repositioning.
This Raven Guard ship is excellent when it's got someone to draw the aggro from it. Let's steal the info.
At your command.
Oh, they took out our generator just as I activated the super void shield.
Teleport attack successful.
These space rocks are ridiculously powerful.
I am listening.
They are bullet sponges.
To where we are needed. That is impossible. Underway.
Yeah, it's the red tier. The red tiers, rather.
Engines engaged. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Fist of Iron's taking the battery.
Show us the enemy.
But we got mutinies on all the Orc ships.
Give us purpose. Strike quickly, brothers. Teleport attack successful.
What do you mean somehow Disney messed up a good series? It seemed like they went out of their way to alienate a franchise. Fist of Iron coming away bruised, but it managed to come away. Same can't be said for the Salamander chapter ship. We're making good headway into this sector. Yeah, Chincha's got Tyranids next turn. Bell's Corona's done. Medusa has a fight waiting. Tyranids. We've got the Imperatoria Aquili. This is a pretty ship. Looks like a giant circuit board. All of the light macro cannons. This thing proved to be very, very good against the Tyranids. And then we've got the Sword of Damocles. And then a heap. Oh, we've got our new Skitarius Arc. Very cool. Let's make that the flagship. Gotta say, I do love the color scheme on the AdMech ships. Glorious Spire to the Omnisire. Let's bring out the Damocles instead. Look at that bad boy in the background. That is a glorious looking ship. Now this looks like it's very good at boarding. Damocles, what have you got? A melter cutter. Some launch bays and heavy macro weapons. So you'll stick with the Admiral's flagship. Maybe put him at the back. Then we've got the Spartans, which is a solid battle line. We'll keep them separate because he's got a very long range. keeping in mind it is the Tyranids. What have you got? You've got advanced lance turret, light macro batteries, pretty short range weaponry. Oh, there's jellyfish everywhere. That's going to cause problems for the Tyranids.
To serve the Omnissiah.
Here they come. They're running into all the jellyfish too.
We are ready to serve.
Reloading!
Receiving your order.
Fury interceptors in flight! Ship ready. Heading acknowledged.
Machine spirit appeased.
The line has formed up,
obey.
ready for the Tyranids. Here they come.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
We wait your command.
We wait your command. Starhawks loaded and set.
Hostile signature detected. Optimal course set.
Yeah,
Hostile
these Spartans
signature
are
detected.
fantastic. I like them a lot.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
And my main line stopped though, because I was too busy basking in the glory of the Spartan.
Hostile signature detected.
Alright, you've got to retreat. You just got boarded by all the Tyranids.
Maximum burn.
Alright, we have a bunch of psychic energy about to be released.
Starhawks loaded and set. Underway.
To serve the Omnissiah.
This ship, the Damocles, just ran into a wall.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Transition begun. Energize vectored thrust.
To serve the Omnissiah. Assault crews report success.
Sending reinforcements across to the flagship.
Machine spirit appeased.
Whoa! God is good. This thing's panicking.
Your orders? Lightning strike successful. State your order.
That ship's dead. They're in our midst.
The battle is lost.
Oh, the flagship. He's running away. Mutiny.
Ship lost.
Ship ready.
There's nothing I can do about it either. I think the deck is destroyed.
We wait your command.
Encouraging speech. I don't believe that's going to work.
We are ready to serve.
Yeah, that ram did catastrophic morale damage.
Receiving your order. Energize vectored thrust.
And we've got a Hive ship in the back of our line, causing all sorts of traffic problems.
State your order. Hostile signature detected.
I'm not sure who the Imperator Aquila is from.
Aye, Admiral. Does not compute.
But it does sound something like it should be pink. Pink and covered in tentacles.
We wait your command. Rouse the engines. We are ready to serve. We are ready to serve.
Well, they'll be heading back for a new command crew. Not happy, Jan.
To serve the Omnisire. Machine spirit appeased.
And this roadblock here that killed one of our ships as it was trying to boost away to
serve
safety.
the Omnisire. Receiving your order. To serve the Omnisire.
Yeah, I can't because the bridge is destroyed. And once the bridge is destroyed, you cannot do anything about a mutiny. So we're about to lose the ship.
Approaching full function. Engaging drive. Does not
Oh, it
compute.
got out in time. I think it did.
Disengaging.
Just.
Calculating vectors. Reaching nominal speed. We are ready to serve. Engage ancient red lines. Rouse the engines. Rouse the engines to fury. With matchless efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but I think it made it just to the line as I gave the order to transfer the troops across. So hopefully it doesn't get that critical. There's a critical thing that happens when you try to retreat where it does troop damage to the ship. You can lose a ship that way. Luckily, that wasn't the case. We've got 2 crew members left, so they're going to need 4 turns back at Cadia or Agrippina. And there's a Chaos Fleet coming. Well, at least the Tyranids are gone from this sector. I'm going to have to send a replacement fleet from Agrippina. Salamanders are going to Belial with Spire. And we can bring in another Admech fleet. Let's raise them in our best sector, which is Cadia. This forged world would have fallen in the Horus heresy but for the intervention of the Eldari. High Lords of Terra never entirely confident that this forged world has not fallen under Xenos' sway. We'll send these guys up to Caliban then. They're good friends with the Eldari. Yeah, the fleet has been devastated. Tyranids are finally defeated, but now chaos on the way. Never any good news in this universe, is there? We can't build here until next turn. I'm going to build the carrier fleet. Oh no, the Tyranids have snuck into Agrippina. I'll auto-battle this one. That took a lot of damage. That wouldn't have taken that much damage if I controlled it. No matter. That last invasion of the Tyranids. They must have sent that before I killed their ancient one. And now we have to try and dig the Tyranids out of our best sector. Someone's assaulting Harvest, which is the place we just took from the Orcs. So this was going to be the carrier fleet, because the Admech have the Mars class carrier. Can we afford the Mars class carrier? Where is it? Here it is. 6 heavy launch bays and 1 super heavy launch bay. That's pretty intense. So that's a heavy carrier. That'll be the flagship. And then the Cetacea was the other Grand Cruiser carrier. It's going to be a few turns while we build this up. The Mars class carrier. There's quite a few launch bays on the side here. And then one massive one right at the front. That's cool. I'm going to say that a lot because I think all massive ships are cool. Alright, Spire needs to go and squash a Chaos Lord. And I'll keep the Imperial Fists with him. They've been with him the whole game so far. I can delay this a couple of turns. Probably don't want to go through Skelos to get home. Oh, we could. We could make it without fighting anyone. The Admech fleet is going to stay behind. Their line ships took a fair amount of damage. Spire is 1 turn away. We've got orcs inbound as well. Let's delay them. Holy crap. Alright, so 2 fleets of orcs and chaos are all descending on the planet of harvest. I'm just gonna let them fight. No point fighting 2 of them. The Fist of Iron's in pretty poor shape. And we're waiting on reinforcements. Yeah, so we'll just kill whoever's left behind and move back in there. Nemesis Tessera, I've got the Eternal Crusader. Yeah, he's heading up to go and reinforce that sector. Raven Guard of Scarus, they can just stay there with Imperial Fists. Agrippina, we need to think about a response to those Tyranids that showed up. I don't think they'll want to move. But both of our garrison fleets will have to respond to that. And then we've got this Admech fleet that needs to be built up. This fleet we got for free, so I'm not sure what this ship is actually capable of. It's got a Hellfire beam. So it wants to live in an asteroid field. The Fabricator Arc Dominus. That's even bigger than the other Titan that we have. Let's buy something really cheap. Make the cheap ship the flagship. Sell the battleship and then buy that super expensive Titan. Or we could go with the Eclipse Titan, which has the one-shot kill gun. Oh, that's very tempting. Antimatter Lance. And Archaeotech Plasma Batteries. But this thing is significantly stronger. It's got nearly double the health points. It's got a Nova Cannon. It's got 4 super heavy launch bays. And every type of lance battery you could throw with... I don't know. There's so many of them. And then the ultimate prize would be the Omnisire Titan. What's the vote? Do we want the Titan with the Armageddon gun? Or the Titan with all the laser guns? I think it's got to be the Armageddon gun. Okay, so this apparently is the end of the world bringer. Look at all the row of guns along the front. Is that the Armageddon gun? No, they're the Archaeotech Plasma Batteries. Plasma macro batteries tend to have long range. If you've got them on an Admech ship, they've got good accuracy. They do decent damage and they've got a good chance to crit. Lance weaponry never misses, has extremely long range, and reduces armor. Macro batteries are sort of like in between, but they have volume of fire, poor accuracy, and the closer you get, the better they are. You can also make them armor piercing. Alright, yeah, we've got the antimatter destructing ship. I don't know what else to describe that as. I guess the plan is to test out our death ray on the last remnants of the Tyranids. And then in the Cadian sector we were building up a carrier fleet, but I think we're out of construction points. Yes, we are. So the Orcs beat Chaos easily at the system of Harvest. Chaos are deciding to move out again from Thracian Primaris. Okay, fighting the Tyranids. Trying to suck up a Hive world. We've got the Victus Imperialis. I'm not sure if this ship's seen combat yet. It's very pretty. Subjugator fleet is very good at killing big things too. $5,000 fleet points full. There's going to be so many Tyranids. The Eclipse Titan is using up half of our fleet. Let's go with the Subjugators for that extra killing power. We just got to keep the Armageddon gun safe long enough to blow up whatever they're fielding. I've used this gun on the Chaos ship before. It's pretty fun. But I believe we need like 2 minutes to charge it up. And the Tyranids can do a lot in 2 minutes. That thing is massive. Absolutely gargantuan. There are no gas clouds. It's going to pose a problem. Alright, the subjugators have to share this little space here. Long range, please. It's got a Nova Cannon too. Talk about firepower.
To serve the Omnisire.
Okay, this thing is no joke, alright? That does a crazy amount of damage. Oh, we've got some fresh meat.
We stand ready.
We need, yeah, just over 2 minutes to charge the gun.
Rearm!
Less if we use the reload stance.
We serve. Underway.
Where shall we strike?
Fury interceptors in flight. Aye, Admiral.
Hopefully the Tyranids try to eat the cargo ships first.
Receiving your order. Close the engines.
They're on their way.
to serve the Omnissiah.
Enemy in sight.
Here they are.
State your order.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight.
The Armageddon gun is almost reloaded.
Your orders?
I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
We serve. Underway. Escort lost.
Okay, we've nearly charged the gun. There's a sneaky thing you could do when you activate it. You
Enemy
ram
in
it with
sight.
one of your own ships to just sweep the map with it. It's kind of cheesy though.
We stand ready.
So I won't do that now. But if we're ever losing a fight, 100% going to do it. Oh, what?
Repositioning.
That's not where I aimed. We're gonna miss. That sucks.
Our vessel screens.
Come on,
Allied
boost
vessel
into me,
destroyed.
please. No. What a waste of a shot. 74
Show us
boarding
the
actions.
enemy.
Oh my god.
Setting course. Changing course. Ship ready. Course engaged.
Have to make sure that
We
ramming
wait your command.
doesn't make our morale fall too far.
Underway. We serve. We wait your command.
I wish that weapon gave me a preview of its shot.
Where
because
shall we strike?
That sucks to have missed.
Moving to position.
And that looks like more borders, so
Give
this
us
thing has to
purpose.
go home.
Full speed.
Your orders? Engaging engines. Ship ready.
I am listening. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Oh, yeah, he's absolutely caned. Look how many Tyranids are aboard that ship. I don't think he has enough time to wait an extra minute until the Nova Cannon and stuff's finished. The Armageddon gun.
We stand ready. That is impossible.
Yeah, this ship has to get off the field straight
Redirecting.
away.
Fury interceptors in flight. Enemy in sight. Aye, Admiral.
All power to engines.
Enemy in sight.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
All ahead, full.
Shit. It's a bad day for these guys.
Aye, Admiral.
Only a
Ship
short
ready.
burst from the Hellfire cannon, but it did a fair amount of damage.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Holy
Setting
moly.
course.
Time to get out of there, guys. Like yesterday.
We wait your command.
Oh, killing the Hive ships
Enemy
made
in
these ones
sight.
go feral. We've got a short reprieve.
Your orders? Damage team, begin repairs now!
Show us the enemy. Repositioning.
Can we redeem ourselves?
Underway.
Yes, we can. Just don't go too fast, dude. Stay there for a minute. Thank you. Before we run out of crew. Well done.
Where shall we strike? Give us purpose.
We serve.
Enemy in sight.
I am listening.
Ship ready.
Aye, Admiral.
Yeah, that ship no longer has any
Starhawks
type
loaded
of
and
human
sent.
life on it.
Changing course.
Enemy in sight.
Plotting retreat.
Cruising speed set.
Changing course.
We're stuck in a spore
We wait your
field.
command.
Engaging engines.
Ship ready.
We can harvest the body of
Cruising
this
speed
Tyranid to charge up our Hellfire cannon.
Course engaged. Underway. Execute high energy turn.
Setting course. Ship ready.
Engaging engines. Setting course. All ahead full.
We stand ready.
Your orders?
Underway.
We serve. Understood.
Fall back and regroup. We serve. Coordinates acknowledged.
Aye, Admiral.
Holy shit, there's a big space whale coming.
Heading acknowledged. Changing course. Ship ready.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Few reinforcements available.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Just a few. We got our missile cruisers
Engaging
to help.
engines.
Your orders? Reloading.
Heading acknowledged. We wait your command. Understood. Aye, Admiral.
Oh no, the flagship's gonna die. Get it out of there.
Plotting retreat. Course engaged.
That is impossible.
Board his orifice.
Changing course. Underway. Course engaged.
That's such a chunky ship. Lucky Agrippina has such a high recruitment rate. We're going to need some souls back in that super AdMech ship. No one left. All the servitors, everyone just been purged. Battleship made it away. We lost one battle cruiser. Pretty good effort. 2,000 renown. Yeah, completely devastated that ship. We have a 50% hit rate with the Armageddon gun. Well, this was our carrier fleet. So let's continue building up for that one. Pretty good that we didn't lose any ships besides one measly battle cruiser. Pretty pleased with that. Oh, the industrial capacity here is not as great as I wanted it to be. One more Cetacea and then I could have brought Dictator? And we need to get rid of the Gothic. Yeah, he needs another turn here until he's ready. Chincha. I think we're pretty good at Chincha now. We've got Eldar arriving in 4 turns. That will be the Drukari again. Have to leave a fleet there or that will continue to happen. Praxa Gulf, ready for some upgrades. We also need a fleet there to stop the Necrons from poking around. We'll give these guys a bit of a rest. That one's too expensive. Let's go with a cheaper escort. Let's go with the sword. Workhorse of the Imperial Navy. Guy just needs to recover. Good, good, good. Bellis Corona, you're just a defensive garrison, so we'll just set him back. Upgrade the civilized world, upgrade Medusa to its final form. Chaos arrives in one turn. I think these guys can hold it. But the orcs are also arriving. Spire can't quite get there this turn. But we have 2 Space Marine fleets that can react to the Orc invasion. How many points are coming? It's only 800 points. So I'll send the other fleet with the Eternal Crusader to fight Chaos. We could go and snipe this place. It's a hive world.
Moving to position. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Where shall we strike?
Nice silent engine on the Raven Guard ship.
Full speed! To where we are needed. Halt advance.
Moving to position.
I don't know what you mean.
We stand ready.
No trap questions around here. You're either a traitor or you're not.
I am listening.
I am listening.
That's the average Inquisition questionnaire.
Plotting stealth approach.
At your command. Where shall we strike? Underway. Hold course.
The heavy boom funga is on its way.
Give us purpose.
We better destroy it before it gets here.
Halt advance.
Engines engaged.
Missile barrage taking out the shield.
That is impossible. Underway. Show us the enemy.
All power to engine. Show us the enemy.
At your command. Enemy in sight. We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
The heavy boom flinger was destroyed as soon as it came out of stealth.
We stand ready.
Excellent.
Show us the enemy.
I'll just build a whole fleet of these. These are only 800 points.
Hold course. Enemy in sight. Repositioning.
And so far they have the most boarding actions that I've seen from a carrier. I'll have to compare it to the Mars class carrier.
Where shall we strike? Rearm!
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. I am listening.
Give us purpose.
I think those bombers just deleted one of those ships. The guy just threw himself right into our nose and smashed himself to pieces.
Enemy. For where we are needed.
They tried. We've got to give them that.
We stand ready.
Hail the Silent King. We have a Chad Necron enjoyer in the chat. Thanks for joining us, Cheese. %67% of viewers are traitors. 33% of viewers are too scared to answer the question. Which makes them traitors. Oh, suddenly we've got some more votes coming in. That's strange. I guess honesty is the best policy. Hey, guys. The Imperatoria Aquila needs to head back to Agrippina. Devoid of life. Single command crew sitting on the bridge. We may as well send back the Astra Regnum as well. So all of our Titans are getting restocked with crew this turn. Especially this one. It's a pretty shocking maiden voyage. The Brothers of Mars are going to be backed up by the Imperial Fist against Chaos in the next turn. These guys need to follow Spire. Here come the Chaos crew. We've got a group of transports trying to transit the zone again. They're great distractions. The Eternal Crusader. 3 Annihilators. The Skitarius Ark. And the best conditioned Spartans we can find. I'll leave those in the back line. We don't need them yet. We should be able to squash this Iron Warrior under our Imperial Fist. The Man of Iron is, of course, a traitor. But are you really a traitor if you're on the right side? And we have a confessed heretic. But they've got the best PCs, so they are the master race. The Eternal Crusader, currently a Black Templar ship, formerly an Imperial Fist ship, now back in their service. And for this ship we're dealing with a fair few launch bays, very close range lance for emergencies, a few torpedoes, mainly heavy macros. Okay. These are our line ships. This is a skinny little Adeptus ship.
Machine spirit appeased. Thruster routines active.
It's a pretty active zone. We've got a convoy trying to leave.
Engines
and we
engaged.
also have to defend our space stations. And they're sending all of the fighters.
Fury interceptors in flight.
State your order.
What have we got here? The Vengeful Spirit. Why, hello. Why, hello, gorgeous. Nasty piece of engineering, that one.
Where shall we strike?
The Eternal Crusader has a fight on her hands.
Engaging drive.
Better get
Receiving
battle
your
line
order.
prepared for a fight to remember.
Transition begun. Calculating vectors.
I'll keep the line ships with the convoy.
We are ready to serve.
Show us the enemy.
What has the Vengeful Spirit got? Quad barrel, super heavy lance artillery, 4 of them. Lots of launch bays. Heavy macro weapons.
Show us the
It's got a bit of kit. But it looks like it's all of
Give us
their
purpose.
points. Like they've spent all their points on this ship.
Engines engaged.
Let's grab some stealth before we engage it.
Machine spirit appeased. With matchless efficiency.
Where shall we strike?
He sent a fair few boarding actions across. Did someone borrow
To
the ship
serve
from
the
Abaddon?
Omnissiah.
Just taken out on a Sunday cruise? "59 boarding actions. I would rather it be on there
Show
than
us the
me."
enemy.
That sounds like a Nova Cannon.
All power to engines.
Yep, it was, but too late.
At your command.
Receiving your order.
We lost the defense platform.
As expected.
We stand ready. For where we are needed.
You just got blasted by the Vengeful Spirit.
Tech Marines, calm the machine.
They blasted
spirits.
his torpedo.
I am listening.
Setting priority target. At your command. Give us purpose.
Machine spirit appeased.
He's caught between our lines.
Where shall we strike? To where we are needed. We stand ready.
Enemy in sight.
That's what Daddy Abaddon's gonna be real pissed.
New vector acknowledged. Hold course.
It looks like these guys might actually make it to their
We are ready
destination
to
for once.
serve. Transition begun.
Show us the enemy.
Let's cross the T. Rapid fire.
To where we are needed.
What have we got here? The Dark Ark.
I am listening.
Mechanicum ship. Or is that Iron Warriors?
Where shall we strike? Underway. Successful teleport strike.
Yeah, you're definitely a heretic if you have a smartphone.
Strike quickly, brothers.
I try to keep mine 10 generations older than
Teleport
current,
attack successful.
just so I can make sure to stay clear of those allegations. Eternal Crusader. Deleting the Vengeful Spirit. Well done. Good on you for sending it in by yourself. Now I don't feel bad about losing my Salamander flagship. And the Urk Orc turds are here. Let's just auto-resolve that one. Threat reduction for the orcs in this sector, that's good. They won't push us for a few turns. Renown has increased 2,800 leadership points now available. We could have 2 1,400 point titans in our fleets. In our battles. Spire is ready to take on the Chaos Lord. We have another upgrade. Let's increase the armor value of our ships. Necron, super massive invasion inbound, 7,000 points. Oh, 7,000 points of Necrons is no joke. That is no joke. That could potentially be 3 Anubis, which will delete, 30,000 points worth of fleets by Oh, we've got another... We can recruit more fleets, though. That's a good thing. So let's come down to Agrippina. And we were going for the Blood Ravens next, I believe. So the options are the Ultramarines, but do we really want the Smurfs? Do they have to be involved in everything? We've already got 2 Imperial Fists. They were given to us by the game. Space Wolves, we've seen what happens when the Space Wolves get involved. They just throw themselves into Blackstone fortresses. We don't have the Dark Angels yet. The Blood Angels was the request. We have the White Scars that showed up for a battle before. Salamanders are already on the field. We have the Iron Hands and we have the Raven Guard. So let's go with the Blood Angels. Everyone's favorite latent psychopaths. With really, really bad daddy issues. Like they carry that trauma with them. They're in the Warmonger. Oh. Something can be said about the Blood Angels color scheme. That's a good looking ship. Unfortunately, it's not the one we wanted. Yeah, the Necrons are pissed that we killed their Nemesaur. So we have, I believe, 2 ships from the Blood Angels that we can use. The Red Tear or the Red Tier, depending on how you want to say it. It's got unique weapons. So Triumvirate of Baal, Volkart Lance Artillery, and the Spear of Sanguinius. And then the other ship they have, I believe, is the Sanguis, which is a carrier. Pure carrier. Alright, let's go with the Red Tear. That leaves us 775 fleet points. So we could actually do 2 of them. We will need to buy a super cheap light cruiser first. Transitionary ship. We'll come back and have a look at it in a moment when we have 2 of them. Yeah, we could fit 2 of those, or we could grab a couple of the Sanguis class battleships. I think we should stay thematic and not have 2 of them. Blood Angels don't get that much favor. So we'll go with Sanguis. We'll have to wait another turn to build a second and a third one. So this could be a carrier fleet. Build 1 more Sanguis and then a bunch of strike cruisers, the cheapest ones we can. Holy moly, that is a beautiful looking ship. Where have we seen this before? I wonder. Looks strikingly similar to something that we just blew up. Minus the chaotic eyes and pointy stars. But we do have a fancy skeleton hanging on the side. If I can move the camera over there. Nope. Yes. Here it is. Beautiful ship. Color scheme just makes it pop. And we'll get to see its capabilities soon enough. And then we have the Sanguis. Super pointy, super bloody. Very Blood Angels. Very beautiful ship. Yeah, the Red Tear does look great. Absolutely beautiful ship. We're running out of money here, but we will recruit another Imperial Navy fleet. Battlefleet Coronis. They have a nice red color scheme too. The Lux Imperator. We've got a Titan straight out the gate here, but I just don't have the funds for that. Almost. I could actually, if I sell one thing. Like this random light cruiser. Lux Imperator. I'm familiar with the name. Sounds familiar, but I can't think of where that ship would be from. Lots of engines. It looks pretty slow though. We've got Talons of the Emperor. Lux Imperator. Who is this ship belong to? I'm just going to do a quick Google. It's the Shadow Sword of the Imperial Guard. That's not right. That's a tank. I think this might be a different one. The Emperor's Light is the name of the ship. It's the actual Emperor's ship. Cracking looking. I like the brighter color schemes, but yeah, it's still a good looking ship. Alright, it's time for Spire to go and crack some Slaaneshi tentacle heads. And welcome to the stream, Okins. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you leave your answer to whether you're a traitor or not. Who's going to come with us? Let's go the Eternal Crusader and Malcador. And then as many Annihilators as the game will let me bring. Abaddon Devron Corda, also known as the Lord Purgator. Devious worshipper of Slaanesh. And an old acquaintance of Spire who defeated the Solar Admiral before he narrowly escaped death with the life-saving help of the Blood Angels. What Devron Corda does to his enemies is unspeakable. He humiliates his victims and makes them suffer, taking indecent pleasure in their suffering. Yes. Yeah, it's so much so that he sort of crosses over into Nurgle's realm a little bit, doesn't he? Well, let's see how you go, Mr. Corda. Take some pleasure from this.
Admiral Spire? I knew you'd seek me out before long.
Obliteration is the only possible reward for villainy such as yours. This meeting was inevitable.
Why play so coy, Admiral? You are drawn to me, to the pleasures that only I can provide. Only I can sate your obsessions, your innermost desires.
Tear that vessel apart! I want that depraved monster blasted to ash!
I'm going to sacrifice my escorts to Slaanesh, just so the Titans can get through unmolested. Quite literally. All of these words are totally appropriate when speaking of Slaanesh.
Coordinates acknowledged. Fury interceptors in flight.
Yep, so those guys will be deactivated, but it also stops the altar from working.
Give us purpose! Moving to position!
Your orders? Understood.
We stand ready. Moving to position!
Oh, the Titan got hit. Damn it.
Ship ready.
It lasts quite a while, so it's not great to have.
Show us the enemy! Engines engaged!
I am listening. Engines engaged. Show us the enemy.
We wait your command.
Oh, it only lasts for a minute. That's good.
Heading
Not too bad.
acknowledged.
Show us the enemy!
Alright, let's find them and kill them now.
Your orders?
We need lots of space between these two Titans to fight, though.
Ship ready. Engaging engines.
Sheer amount of torpedo power that Spire's ship has is ridiculous.
Changing course.
Crazy.
Underway.
Oh, he likes
Where
that.
shall we strike?
He liked it a lot.
At your command!
Enemy sighted.
Repositioning! I am listening.
So just keeping my escorts
Underway.
busy with Slaanesh altars,
I am listening.
we should be able to navigate through here quite easily.
Setting course.
Enemy sighted.
Understood.
Give us purpose.
Give us purpose.
Hold course.
Aye, Admiral.
The Executor, is that his flagship? I was expecting more rock and roll from Slaaneshi ships, but that'll do. We missed with our torpedoes.
We serve. Fury interceptors in flight. Course engaged.
Where shall we strike? To where we are needed. Hold course.
We wait your command.
The Malkador does not care about you. He'll just ram you into a Slaaneshi pylon.
So deliciously wrathful. I offer your deepest desires, and you repay me thus?
Your death is all I desire.
And to think I spared your life all those centuries ago. A thankless child you have proven.
Spared me? I think not.
But I did. Long ago, in the wake of the Gothic War,
Oh,
I
you
held
son
my
of a bitch.
fire. Even then, I knew you would crawl to me, Submit to me.
My soul is in the Emperor's charge, and no others.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Sneaky, sneaky attack. But Photep.
Your orders?
Enemy sighted.
Screw you, buddy.
Changing course.
Oh, he blocked him. He's got the star pulse generator.
We stand ready.
Moving to position.
Every ship destroyed will be replaced by a ship of the same tonnage through reinforcement. Okay.
Repositioning.
That's not good.
At your command.
We don't want him getting extra titans, that's for sure.
Where shall we strike?
Aye, Admiral. Initiate emergency repairs. Heading acknowledged. Setting course.
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
10 seconds we'll be able to kill
Ship
that thing.
ready.
But we need to get Spire out, I think. He's going to die if I'm not careful.
We serve.
Show us the enemy. Give us purpose.
Course engaged. Aye, Admiral.
This thing's
Underway.
might die if I'm not hurry.
We wait your command.
Completely incapacitated.
Where shall we strike?
Starhawks loaded and
Oh no,
set.
the other one just got hit by Slaneshi Siren.
Impossible, Admiral. Engaging engines. Your orders?
To where we are needed.
Come on. Wake up. Wake up.
Engines engaged.
Come on.
Corder's vessel is destroyed. My congratulations.
Understood.
Oh shit, we go. The sirens.
I am listening.
Oh god, the sirens.
Full speed. Moving to position.
We wait your command.
We keep getting knocked out.
To where we are needed.
Hurry up! Kill the fucking thing.
Show us the enemy. All servitors and tech marines, begin repairs.
Brace for impact. Damage team, begin repairs now.
We stand ready. Where shall we strike? Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing.
That was very close, but we did it.
The sadistic glee is destroyed, High Admiral. The Lord Purgator's reign is ended.
As it should. And yet I cannot help
Hey,
but
you
wonder,
don't even know what perspective I'm
did he
asking
speak
from.
truly? Did he save my life?
Maybe followers of the
More
Corpse
fool him
Emperor
if he
are
did.
traitors.
Lord High Admiral.
Perhaps. No. The Emperor was my deliverance that day. The angels of Baal his righteous hand. Corder's delusions are ended. That will suffice.
Yeah, those corvettes had a great time hanging out at Slaneshi's altars. That's the only thing they contributed to the battle. A lot of damage, but the Sword of Mordax Prime managed to pull through. The Eternal Crusader was fairly competent backup, just getting knocked out and getting ambushed by that stealth cruiser, that stealth Titan.
Any distress hymnals from Corda's last known location?
None register, my lord. I believe it's over. Devram Corda is dead.
Good. One less lackey for Abaddon to call upon.
We're going to need a few turns, but we need to head back to a major shipyard to fix that. This one will do, 45% in one turn. Oh dear. That's a lot of Necrons. A lot indeed. We're at the point now where I need to start really thinking about when I buy ships, because we've got such large fleet caps of 2,000, but our income is not great. So you head back for resupply. The Blood Angels, they will be ready in a moment. We've got no money left for them though. Drukari raiders arriving in 3 turns. We are not too concerned about them. We can start pushing up towards Skelis. Extra range for the flagship. Orcs are pushing back in on Medusa. I'll have to do something about that. Yeah, we're going to start pushing up towards Scaris. Clearing out Scaris, get rid of the Orcs. That's a pretty good industrial base, that one.
So, we have a communication from Eldrathane Voidstinger.
Unexpected. Very well.
It's Spire's special friend.
Admiral Spire, I see you have survived where your puppet master did not.
Speak plainly, or not at all, Eldrathane.
I merely observe that your Admiral Drang has met a deserved end, as has the vile Devram Corda. I am minded to forgive your trespasses upon the former's order, in gratitude for your ending the tyranny of the latter. Corda sent too many souls to the gullet of she who thirsts.
I see. And your vengeance for Craftworld Astara?
Consummated some time ago. You cannot be everywhere, Admiral. And the Void is dangerous to primitives.
Murdering Xenos.
Quiet, Commodore. Then what would you have of me, if not retribution?
Yvraine, emissary of Enid, believes that our races would be well served to face the archenemy together. She offers you a chance to prove your worthiness of such an alliance.
And how would I prove that worthiness?
Assist in the reclamation of an ancient artifact known as the Spirit Gate from the world of Lysis. In return, Yvraine offers an immediate cessation of violence and pact of mutual defense. You may confirm your acceptance through deed.
A truce? With the perfidious Eldari? I forbid this course, High Admiral.
Inquisitor, I thought you had returned to Terra.
This matter called to me as more important than trivia concerning Inquisitor Valeria. You cannot trust the Eldari. You will ignore their request.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, we have an opportunity for more than an alliance. We have a chance to learn what the Eldari intend.
True enough. Very well. Proceed. But remember your loyalties, High Admiral.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Spire has been contacted by the Corsair Prince Eldrathane Voidstinger in the name of Ivrain, emissary of the Enid and leader of the Inari. The Prince has told Spire that Ivrain is ready to set a truce between Imperial and Eldari forces in exchange for an ancient relic called the Spirit Gate. Darkhammer, who just happened to be listening, strongly opposes such an alliance with the Xenos, but consents to let Spire play along. I don't like Darkhammer. He's going to make things uncomfortable for us. What do we have to do about that? Complete the special operation in Jubal. I already own Jubal. But we need Spire there. Oh, that's a pain. And it's quite a trip for him. You have to head through Skelos. In the meantime, we might go and fight the orcs. And the Eldari are going to keep growing. Do I have any light cruisers in my Mars fleet? Sad to say no. Light cruisers are so squishy. We have line troops. So the Spartan gun cruiser. Plasma gun cruiser. Basically, that's its job. And then we've got the Skitarius Arc for boarding if we get close enough. They work well with the Space Marine fleets we've been sending them with. Sorry about that, I'm back.
I am listening.
I had to answer a question.
We stand ready. Show us the enemy. I am listening. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Drop a couple of Novas on it.
We stand ready. Give us purpose. At your command. Moving to position. Show us the enemy.
Bombing strike. Massive damage. What do we got coming at us? The Death Dealer. Guns, batteries, double barrel mega cannon artilleries, double barrel missile pods.
I am listening.
It won't matter.
Enemy space station is failing.
Because we just killed you.
Give us purpose.
He's run out of boost.
That is impossible.
It's got a longer boarding range than they do lightning strike.
Hold course.
And excellent sensors at 18,000.
Show us the enemy.
We're being boarded by orcs.
Where shall we strike? Halt! Advance! Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Engines engaged.
Here come the smaller ships. Oh, instantly killed it with a bombing strike.
Enemy in sight.
Excellent stuff.
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike? Underway.
Having a ship that's just completely ignored is excellent.
We stand ready. To where we are needed. Enemy in sight. Underway. Enemy in sight. Show us the enemy.
Holy, oh, I didn't see that there. The Titan Space Hulk. Holy shit, do not get near that thing. It's got the most
ready.
crazy tractor beam ever.
Where shall we strike?
And I think it's got pretty good identification range too. Yeah, it does.
I am listening.
Let's jam him.
Hold course.
We want to destroy its engines.
Thunderhawk bombardment. I am listening.
The orcs are off.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Give us purpose. Show us the enemy.
I will say that the AI is very good at focusing
I
down
am listening.
weak stuff. Like once it starts doing damage, it'll hunt it down to the end of the earth.
We stand ready.
The end of the segmentum in this case.
Give us purpose.
Torpedoes on their way.
Where shall we strike?
This ship does not have high
Repositioning.
energy turn, so it just needs to get out of the way.
Successful teleport strike. Initiate targeting protocols.
Show us the enemy.
This ship is amazing.
Where shall we strike?
Amazing. As long as you have something that's got high threat with it, it just has all day to itself. That Space Hulk was pretty squishy. Squishier than I remember them being. Let's finish off our Blood Angel fleet. Did I do that? No. They need their Senguis. This is one per turn. We'll have two of those, the red tear, the red tier, whatever you want to call it, and then it was strike cruisers I decided on, I think. The Space Marines take a bit of finesse to use, despite their aggressiveness. You've got to know when to throw them into the fray. But for me, they're my most survivable ships usually. Who can the Blood Angels fight? Drukari. And then they can wait for Spire to come here and do this mission at Jubal. That should be the last Drukari raid we see for a while too, because I'll keep a fleet there. And then we want to muster up and head towards Skelos. The Astra Regnum needs escort with it now. This needs to stay another turn or two. I might merge these fleets. Though Jericho is the missile cruiser that we love. We'll make this like a battleship fleet, but not mega titans. So 1,400 points to work with. And the Eclipse Titan needs an escort too, so that it doesn't get stacked with 1,000 boarding actions. She got caned. This is our carrier fleet that we were starting to build up for the AdMech. But we're out of money, so I kind of need to wait. Chincha has been looked after. Bellis Corona has a garrison. Spire could start heading off towards another sector. Thanks for watching the stream, mate. I know I'm powering through them every day, but enjoy. It's been a fun ride. I'm sketching out about that Necron fleet that's on its way. 7,000 points. Thank you very much for the love. See them spamming those hearts. The Emperor appreciates your commitment. Alright, Mr. Spire. Lord High Admiral, we're going to zip through Skelos. Just ignore the orcs. And we'll be able to do that operation next turn. We also have the one at Harvest, but that can wait until we clear out Scaris a bit more. I might wait another turn before we build more fleets too, so we can do it all at one go. I'll just quickly check there are no invasions. We've got 2 invasions here, that's Orcs and Necrons. Belial and Caliban are untouched so far. Yeah, we've got a bit of downtime, that's good. So let's keep persecuting some action in Medusa. A large wave of orcs coming out of Joss Marine's Cove. We can open that up now. Got the battle plans for it. It might seem cowardly, but I'm going to cancel this Necron invasion while we have the battle plans. Got a large fight against the Eldari to consider as well. I'm not sure if I ally with them, whether I have to fight them or not anymore. And reinforcements arriving now for these guys here at Harvest. Slowly picking off the orcs. Oh, we can snipe Thracian Primaris here. Sucks to be you. I might even destroy their minefield. Artificially inflated by the battle station. Cadia route continues to stand. It shall always stand. We've got people out there collecting space dust of the planet now so we can sell it. Selling faith in a bottle. Darkhammer, he doesn't seem very trustworthy as an Inquisitor. Just reading through the chat from before. The fate of the Inquisitor. Live long enough to become a heretic? Or die a forgettable death?
At your command! Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. I am listening. Repositioning.
I used the wrong stance with our stealth Titan. No good.
Purpose.
We stand ready. Where shall we strike?
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Those bomber waves.
Show us the enemy.
Very powerful.
Moving to position.
Show us the enemy.
Give us purpose. Where shall we strike? We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I am listening. Plotting stealth approach.
Oh, this has got a beacon attached to it. Let's get him out of here.
Give us purpose. Setting priority target. Hold course.
I am listening.
Where shall we strike?
Wow, that's a lot of lances that just came out of the void.
We stand ready.
Enemy defense platform destroyed. Give us purpose.
There it is. What is that? Dementia of Despair. Another dark arc.
Show us
Chaos
the enemy.
fleets like this ship.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I am listening. Where shall we strike? Repositioning. Give us purpose. Hold course.
Torpedoes away. Massive hit there.
Redirecting. Show us the enemy.
We might lose one of our annihilators. Unless I can get this one in front. No, there's too many fires aboard.
Underway.
Brothers,
What is this
we
ship?
have
The
lost the ship.
Battleship Zana.
We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Rearm!
Boarding successful.
At your command. Give us purpose.
We're stuck on this battle
listening.
station. We're stuck
Where
on
shall
it.
we strike?
There we go. Break free.
Engines engaged.
Lost another cruiser here. Wasn't watching.
Tech Marine, calm the machine spirits.
Show us the enemy. Moving to position.
This thing's got a lot of firepower when it goes to full rapid fire. Rather than staying in stealth mode.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Bit more of an aggressive play, but they didn't have many ships at all, so felt good to smash them. Got ourselves a pretty profitable system. Much better for repair than the others. We're waiting another turn for Agrippina to come back with building points. Chincha is fine. Bellas Corona is fine. Medusa, we just fought. We're about to fight the orcs again. And then I think it might be a difficult battle, but we're going to push the Eldar just to clear out this entire region. Probably the orcs first, then the Eldar. Blood Angels are about to introduce themselves to the Drukari. Oh, this is going to be fun. Lord Commander Dante has loaned us his favourite ship. He heard we were pretty good at smashing Tyranids, and he has a grudge to bear against the Tyranids. Devastation of Baal. If you don't know that story, it's worth watching some gameplay from, what was it? Is it Battle Sector? I think the game was. Fighting the Tyranids on Baal, the homeworld of the Blood Angels. And Baal Secundus. Here it is. Battleship Sanguis. We've got two of these beautiful ships. Very ornamental. Mainly carrier duties. Then the Crimson strike cruisers of the Blood Angels also look fantastic. Love that color scheme. And then the Pride. The jewel, so to speak. Sanguinius's ship himself. Is that where he fought Horus? On his ship? I can't remember what ship that was fought on. Missile cruisers are ready, let's go. And we've got our super fast banishes here. These are
Admiral.
the sports cars of the Imperial Navy.
Course engaged.
We'll send the missile cruisers up here to provide solid defense.
Give us purpose. We stand ready. Give us purpose.
Let's go hunting for Drukari.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Fury interceptors in flight. We serve. Changing course.
Let's try and put a wall of torpedoes there to block their advance.
Show us the enemy.
Oh, let's get this big boy moving.
Underway.
Look how sleek it is. Beautiful ship.
Full speed. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Well, those torpedoes are going to find a home. Haha, yes. Their battleship got out of the way in time, but their cruiser force didn't. Those torpedo.
Aye, Admiral.
Let's do that again.
Heading acknowledged.
We wait your command. We serve.
All power to engines. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Oh yes, straight into it.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it.
Ship ready.
Torpedoes are the best. We've got solar eruptions inbound.
Enemy in sight.
I believe the Eldar are immune to those.
Your orders?
We've got very chaosy looking
To where we are
lancers.
Repositioning.
Crimson lancers from Sanguinius.
We wait your command.
Aye, Admiral.
Those missiles are great. It just follows them. They're great against the Eldar.
I am listening.
In vanilla, you don't get them in any meaningful numbers. Mainly on escort ships.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Engines engaged.
The Spear of Sanguinius is that purple weapon shooting from the front of the ship.
Hold course.
Hey, welcome, mate, and thanks for that info. Sanguinius fought Horus on the Vengeful Spirit. Hey, SKALGRIM, welcome back, mate. Yes, we have progressed. We recovered from the loss of the Flame Wrought. And now we have Blood Angels on the field. We have the Iron Hands. We have pretty large fleets now. So we can pretty much build whatever we like. I want to pick on the Orcs. So the Salamanders now have their Indomitus battle barge. Backed by popular demand. And we've resigned to, if we lose one of these major chapter ships, we're not replacing it. We had the option to have 2 of the Red Tear, but, you know, that might be a bit crazy. The Eternal Crusader, the Skitarius Ark, and a few Spartans. Be a good anti-orc force. This should be a nice, easy battle. Get some cinematic shots. We have fought the Vengeful Spirit. Just came out of nowhere. We fought a couple of interesting Eldari ships, but I killed them with torpedoes before we could really see their capabilities. But in terms of anything scary, actually we fought a Space Hulk from the Orcs. But I didn't even see it until it was the last ship remaining because it was so slow. And but nothing we haven't been able to overcome. Got the Eternal Crusader. I wish I could get it in the Black Templars colors. What are we going to do with Skitarius? He can lead up his line here.
State your order.
At your command.
Where shall we strike? Setting priority target.
What are we facing? The Bismarck. And the Death Dealer. And the Daka Daka Daka.
Fury interceptors in flight. Give us purpose!
I do like that Indomitus is able to be stealthed. That makes it much useful.
Where shall we
Great
strike?
English here late at night.
Engage engine red lines. Calculating vectors.
Very fast ship.
Moving to position! To where we are needed. At your command.
We stand ready. Machine spirit appeased. Optimal course set.
So you're enjoying Alan Wake now that you got used to what it was about?
We stand ready.
Good to hear.
Where shall we strike? Setting priority target.
Receiving your order. Enemy in sight.
I like the Spartans too, they're a great little ship.
State your order.
I like how you've made it so that the Adeptus have a line of ships that are good at boarding. I noticed all those.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight.
Not today, Mork. His friend Gork almost made it, but not quite.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
I am listening. Enemy in sight.
Let's send out some bombers here for the Bismarck. Make it lore accurate. Take out his rudder.
Enemy in sight.
Kill him with some swordfish.
To serve the Omnisire. The spirits obey. State your order. Begin rearmament.
We stand ready. Underway.
Hard-hitting Daka from this. The Daka makes sense.
Show us the enemy.
Makes a lot of sense.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Bismarck is running in. No, that's the Death Dealer. Transfer the survivors to another station.
Enemy in sight.
We lost the defense platform.
Bismarck went for our line ships.
We are ready to serve.
Give us purpose.
Indomitus gives no damns about
That is
anything.
impossible. Moving to position. Engines engaged. Hold course.
Underway.
Show us the enemy.
State your order.
Pull back and regroup.
Machine spirit appeased. Troop transition successful. Castellan manifold teleported.
Yeah, it's a great ship. I like it.
Engaging drive.
I like it a lot. Don't put them
Full
next to the big
speed.
rock.
At your command. Redirecting. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
This Mork got whistled away by effective cruiser fire. Gangster War Skywalker.
Receiving your
yeah,
order.
I love the Admech. Skitari are fantastic. They're one of my favorite factions to play in Gladius, if you're familiar with that game. Lots of fun. War Crimes is the starting standard. Reduction of the Orc threat even more, but they still keep trying to pour out of Josamine's hole. They got a 2,500 fleet strength there now. What's that famous cop say? I am the law. Was he a judge? I think he's a judge. It looks like they're building all their big fleets. Lots of their reinforcements were quite high in number. Alright, now it's time to make our choice. Do we side with the Knife Ears or do we listen to Darkhammer? Is there any benefit to helping either side? Yeah, I've seen the Orc War go off, and they get double reinforcement points. It's insane. So they just send everything they have at you. The Chaos one's no joke either, because it gives them like crazy amount of threat. So they can easily have 30 or 40 threat in a system. Like when you assault the Eye of Terror. Their threat there is insane.
Admiral Spire. You are late. We have held vigil over Antharic's forces for many days.
Late. We arrived as soon as we were able.
And yet too late. The Spirit Gate has been stolen by disciples of the Architect of Fate. You will atone through reclamation. It must be taken intact. Do not destroy the vessel, or all is lost.
So you would have us do what you cannot?
If you wish Ivrain's blessing, your course is clear. Board the flagship. Reclaim the Spirit Gate.
The benefit is I get to fight Darkhammer. Ooh, okay. I can do that.
So, the Eldar send another pawn my way. They are manipulative creatures, are they not? Can you not see the path they have set you upon?
Ignore the deceiver. Remain focused. The Spirit Gate is near.
Indeed. I have it aboard this very ship.
My lord, the Spirit Gate signature is registering on the vessel designate the Phoenix Ashes.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to destroy it.
Battalions awaiting your order,
Call those
my Lord
back. I sent
High
bombers on him. We want to board it.
We wait your command.
These ships make Star Destroyers look
Enemy
like
sighted.
taxis.
Your orders?
Some of these ships are like 8 kilometers
Setting
long.
course. Going silent. Ship ready.
No boarding today, sir.
Understood.
Let's send some torpedoes for these escorts.
Changing course.
Strip
Enemy
the turrets,
sighted.
and then board everyone else.
Rear. We wait your command.
Set him as lowest priority so we don't inadvertently shoot him.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
We just need one boarding action to work, and then we've stolen it
No
back.
sign of any Eldari artifacts here, my lord. I did find a cabal of sorcerers performing some kind of ritual. We killed them all.
Energy signatures faded. Must have been tied to that ritual.
I foresaw your victory.
Maxson, get aboard. That vessel was a decoy.
Are you so easily deceived? You dance to a tune you cannot hear.
He's
We've
got
another vessel in the battle zone.
more.
Energy signature present.
He's not
on the
actually
new
losing
arrival.
any strength.
Designate the Eternum Surveyor.
Maxson, it seems a vessel awaiting your pleasure.
By all means, my lord. My lads are ready for a fight. Will not fail you.
Where you see certainty, I see choice. Fate is never as straightforward as you might wish.
We're taking heavy losses, but we're almost there. Looks like some kind of temple.
Registering multi-spectrum energy spike aboard the traitor vessel.
It's a trap. It's going to blow.
Maxson! Maxson! Get your men out of there! Get them!
It is too late.
Emperor preserve you, Maxson. Magos, report!
In real measurements, that would be 8 kilometers. 8,000 meters.
We've another vessel in the battle zone.
Energy signature present on the new arrival. Interference makes interpretation uncertain. Telemetry indicates the Phoenix ashes appear.
Maxson, it seems a vessel awaiting your pleasure.
By all means, my lord. My lads are ready for a fight. Will not fail you.
Where you see certainty, I see choice. Fate is never as straightforward as you might wish.
We're taking heavy losses, but we're almost there. Looks like some kind of temple.
Registering multi-spectrum energy spike aboard the traitor vessel.
It's a trap. It's going to blow.
Maxson! Maxson! Get your men out of there! Get them!
It is too late.
Emperor preserve you, Maxson. Magos, report!
Ceasefire!
Are you so easily deceived? You dance to a tune you cannot hear.
We've another vessel in the battle zone.
Energy signature present on the new arrival. Interference makes interpretation uncertain. Indicates the Phoenix ashes appear.
Maxson, it seems a vessel awaiting your pleasure.
By all means, my lord. My lads are ready for a fight. Will not fail you.
Where you see certainty, I see choice. Fate is never as straightforward as you might wish.
We're taking heavy losses, but we're almost there. Looks like some kind of temple.
Registering multi-spectrum energy spike aboard the traitor vessels.
It's a trap. It's going to blow.
Maxson! Maxson! Get your men out of there!
What's with the loop? I haven't done this mission before.
Emperor preserve you, Maxson. Magos, report!
Do we have to warp out?
Are you so easily deceived? You dance to a tune you cannot hear.
We've another vessel in the battle zone.
Energy signature present on the new arrival. Interference makes interpretation uncertain. Telemetry indicates the Phoenix ashes appear.
Maxson, It seems a vessel awaiting your pleasure.
By all means, my lord. My lads are ready for a fight. Will not fail you.
Where you see certainty, I see choices. Fate is never as straightforward as you might wish.
We're almost there. Looks like some kind of temple.
Registering multi-spectral energy spikes aboard the trading vessels.
It's a trap. It's going to blow.
Maxon! Maxon! Get your men out of there. Get them!
It is too late.
Emperor's left Maxon.
Magos, report.
We are at the crux. You cannot leave until fate's course is fixed. I forbid it.
Are you so easily deceived? You dastards choose the count here.
We've another vessel in the battle zone.
Energy signature present on the new arrival. Interference makes interpretation uncertain. Telemetry indicates the Phoenix ashes.
It seems a vessel.
Whoa. Massive hits there.
Where you see certainty, I see choice. Fate is never as straightforward as you might wish.
We're taking heavy losses. We're almost there. Looks like some kind of temple.
It's going to blow.
Maxon! Maxon! Get your men out of there. Get them!
I gotta admit, I have no idea what's going on.
I have another signature. The Spirit Gate is aboard.
Have we enough men left aboard that vessel?
I don't know. Perhaps, with a bit of righteous fire in their bellies.
We are at the crux. You cannot leave until fate's course is fixed. I forbid it.
I have another signature. The Spirit Gate is aboard.
Have we enough men left aboard that vessel?
I don't know. Perhaps, with a bit of righteous fire in their bellies.
Another vessel in the battle zone.
Energy signature present on the new arrival. Interference makes interpretation uncertain. Telemetry indicates the Phoenix ashes.
Maxon! It seems a vessel awaiting your pleasure. By all means, my lord. My lads are ready for a fight. Will not fail me.
Where you see certainty, I see choice.
Oh, we're just getting stuck now.
The Spirit Gate's energy signature is interfering with our warp engines. We cannot depart until the artifact is disabled.
I have no intention of leaving until this sorcerer and his followers are all dead.
Underway! Your orders?
We are at the crux. You cannot leave until fate's course is fixed. I forbid it.
I have another signature. The Spirit Gate is aboard.
Have we enough men left aboard that vessel?
I don't know. Perhaps, with a bit of righteous fire in their bellies.
Alright, all my other ships just left.
Hold course!
Without spire.
Tactical withdrawal!
Heading acknowledged. Starhawks loaded and set. Engaging engines. Cruising speed set. Maximum burn. Course engaged. Engaging engines. Setting course. Changing course.
Alright, now we're angry.
Understood.
Enemy sighted!
Underway.
Shark assault boats on their way. We serve.
Good. It would seem Eldrathane made his choice well. Yvraine will be pleased.
That was a well done Tzeentch mission. I had no idea what was going on the whole time. Thanks for the tip in the chat. But exactly as planned.
You have the Spirit Gate? It seems my faith was not misplaced. It is my honor to introduce Yvraine, Daughter of Shades and Emissary of Enid.
Admiral Spire, you have done a great service today. Your actions have set Fate's river flowing upon a new course.
What I did from duty.
If that is truly what you believe, now you will deliver the Spirit Gate to my representatives.
By the cursed nine, he will not!
Inquisitor, what is this?
This Spirit Gate is a tainted Xenos artifact. It falls under my authority. It shall be quarantined, studied, and dissected.
No, this cannot be. Without the Spirit Gate, Admiral Spire, this Carrion Eater does not see the wider truths at play. He does not understand. Deliver the Spirit Gate to us. It is vital beyond comprehension.
Inquisitor, perhaps we should...
High Admiral Spire, by the authority of the Inquisitorial Seal, I command you to place the Xenos artifact in my keeping.
So I've never played the Imperium campaign. I don't know what the outcomes are. My gut tells me that I should support the Imperium and Darkhammer, but Darkhammer's not very nice. So I'm going to uphold the alliance from the first game that Spire had with the Eldar. And we've chosen to help the Eldari. Highly controversial thing to do. But it's reduced the chaos threat by 1 point in Chincha. And Eldari threat by 1 point in Chincha. New upgrade point, new renown.
My lord, please understand. We cannot fight this war on two fronts. The
Good night,
Eldari will
Atomic.
serve
Have a
better as
great
allies
rest,
than as
mate.
foes.
Big week
Chaos
ahead.
threat must supersede all others. Yvraine, we await your emissaries. We will surrender the Spirit Gate.
Again, you prove Eldrathane's faith well-founded. It is refreshing to see one of your kind willing to follow through on an oath made.
I see.
The big
This
Smurf.
is my
Papa
era.
Smurf will be happy. I
place
hear
too
that.
much trust in you, Spire.
He's got a taste for the
These Xenos have
elf
corrupted
flesh.
you. What happens next, you brought upon yourself. Vessels of the fleet! The once High Admiral Spire has betrayed the authority invested in him. I call upon all truly loyal sons of the Imperium to place themselves under my orders. We shall remain true to our duty.
The Righteous Fury is readying its warp engines. It's not the only one.
How many?
Too many.
So we have been... Are we excommunicado? I hope not. We'll find out soon enough. Well, we've got one upgrade to spend. We'll have a quick look at the state of the campaign, and I think we will leave it there for tonight. tomorrow we're going to have to try and repair our reputation. Or perhaps remove the roadblocks to our ascension. Only time will tell. Things are looking good across the southern side of the Eye of Terror. But the north side is still chaos and xeno-fueled hellholes. Our main goal tomorrow will be pushing into Scaris, silencing the orc threat. They haven't really been a threat because I've had them contained, and I like to contain them early because they can be a pain in the ass. As SKALGRIM mentioned, they do have the ability to wah, and that is not great. We don't have to worry too much about Caliban, but we will have to hunt down the remaining Chaos Lords. We gave it to Devram Korda. We've given it to a Tzeentch Lord, but he wasn't part of the main threat. Either way, thank you very much everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It helps me come back to this. It keeps me motivated. Until next time, guys, Commander Tyrael out. Oh, and thanks for that little tip there on Darkhammer's history. Yeah, I feel like I've made the right choice in that respect. Good night.